guys, welcome on into the stream. Guess what? We've got some more fun stuff for tonight. Tonight, we are doing something I have been super excited for it for the longest time. Tonight, we are going to be jumping in to prison. Guys, we're going to the Blacktomb Prison. This is a brand new session that our buddies Fuzzy came up with. He built all the maps inside of Talespire. We're going to be playing everything through there. And guys, tonight is going to be incredible. We have an amazing group. We have an amazing DM. We have an amazing story with amazing maps, with amazing characters. Guys, let's get it started.
And Tasty was like, yo, what's up, man? Bad timing. I'm telling this story anyways.
Oh, no.
Tasty was, never mind. Anyways.
Do you need me to mute you guys for you to finish the story before we continue?
No, it's just nonsense.
Mm-hmm. What did I miss? Yago!
I don't know, bro.
Thank you, buddy!
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm totally at a loss. So.
Okay, so I'm guessing the DM here is going to be the gnome on a fucking unicorn.
Yeah, he is.
Let me okay.
Are you?
That's beautiful. I love it.
I am the Lord Fuzzy Unicorn, Esquire.
Wait, so you're the unicorn? You got somebody riding you? Giggity.
Yes, exactly. Glad we're finally on the same page.
Jesus Christ! What the hell was that glitch? My God!
No.
Yes.
Wild is not.
Yeah, Wild's having problems.
I think Wild might have died. I don't know what happened to him. He's lost it. What's up, Glitch? How's it going, buddy?
So much even better than I imagined it.
I know. I'm so happy with it, though. It's so perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since you talk and it changes pose.
Right?
This is the best thing ever. I love it.
That is
How
fucking
do you have
amazing.
control over my shit?
Don't worry about it. Just enjoy it. Sit back and relax. Jesus.
I got to BRB for 1 second. I have to point this out to my wife.
Yes. Oh my God. Seven says that Fuzzy, he hopes your DM rolls are just as bad as your normal ones.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they will be.
How are you tonight? Was your sexy beard and the weird face attached to it? So I'm off camera today because Fuzzy wanted to have our cameras on in Discord so that we could see all of our reactions. But nobody else could have their camera on. I wanted to try and get something for everybody, and they didn't all have the the agreement for it. So, hey, Tasty Air, thank you so much for the follow. So, yep, I'm here. Don't worry. So,
okay. There we go. I didn't know you could change.
Yeah, I was doing it earlier. I just check.
Fucking change it.
I want to cast light.
I'm just going.
I'm gonna have way too much fun with you guys switching poses every time you chat. I'm gonna spend more time looking at my stream than I am the actual game, so I apologize if I'm not paying attention. Cause thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
Fuzzy, you need to talk.
What's up?
You're not talking. Start talking.
I was waiting until everyone's fucking here. Trying to get my shit together.
We're all here. We're all ready. We're all waiting on you.
Everyone's ready to go. All right. So when I switch boards, auto or wild, does it automatically switch everyone, or is there anything additional I have to
go
do?
into players in the top left menu and summon players to board.
Okay.
I'm going to be preaching on this rock. Telling everybody about our Lord Paylor. Him being the unicorn makes a whole lot more sense. That's all I'm saying. Missing community content. Download it all. Ooh, this is creepy. What was the button that got me back to my guy?
I have to actually bring your characters here, I think, from the unique creatures menu. I'm learning this as we go too, so bear with me.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I was about to go explore.
Oh, I see why you wouldn't. Yeah, I see why it wasn't a Minotaur, definitely. Yeah, I would have been dead.
Ah, shit. Hold on, I gotta go back. I didn't make your characters unique. Oh, wait, no, I did. I just don't think I made balance.
Yeah, I'm not here. I'm not cool enough.
You made the right decision, Fuzz. Definitely.
Honestly, he was saying something to me about it, and I was trying to talk him into not saying anything to you at all. Just let it happen.
What?
Okay, remember that second character I told you about? Okay, you'll need it now.
Don't switch into your oranges quite yet. Unless you really want to, but... I have to go back real fast. I have to unique balance.
That's not mine. Waiting on GM. Actually, I think you have my old token.
Alright, that's weird. I'm gonna have to pull you back in.
Yeah, you've got my old token instead of the celestial one. Huh?
We can't hear shit from you.
Sorry,
Hey, there we go.
you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah, I can now.
Nothing.
Yep,
yes.
I can hear you.
Alright.
Alright, got you in here, Paul. You should be good to go.
Okay.
Alright, everybody should be here except for Rodney.
I'm gonna cast light on myself.
Oh, hold on a sec.
I mean, that's cool, dude, but I can't understand you.
I fucking love it. I understood everything. That was great.
Get in line.
I'm gonna nod.
Is he using voice mod?
Probably.
I can't understand him. Like, I have no fucking idea what he's saying. Okay, fine. I'm gonna roll with it.
How can you really? You
I
really
have
can't
no
understand me?
fucking idea what you're saying. Do you?
It's gonna be a
have any
long
idea
campaign.
Who I am?
It's gonna be a really long campaign.
What kind of lawn?
He said, "All right, you slugs, get in line. You better turn your ears on, brother. It's gonna be a long one."
What kind of lawn?
Do you have any idea who I am?
If I sees any one of you stepping out of line, you're gonna regret it. I said get in line.
What kind of lawn?
I think he's serious.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I'm just gonna get in line now. Like, fuck this guy.
Open the gates.
And then before you, these gates, you see these couple goblins on top of here. They move over and they start opening the gate, and you guys are beckoned to go through.
Come on, short guy.
Move
I'm staying kind of in the shadow of the bugbear. Whoops, hold on. There we go.
All right, so this is
God damn it.
a real pain in the
knock on the
ass
gate.
for me to close the gate, so we're just gonna say it's closed.
There you go.
No,
Just click it.
All right, so you guys are escorted into the courtyard of Blacktomb Prison.
Well, this isn't foreboding now, is it?
Can I make a like perception check while we're walking through here?
Go ahead.
All right, let me find this perception. Or do I just use my passive perception? I don't know how you want me to do it.
Let's go ahead and just make a roll because I don't know what you're trying to look for.
Is there perception? There we go. Okay.
Why don't I have my game log?
A 10. I'm looking for any type of religious symbols, any type of runes, glyphs, anything like that.
Nothing right here you do not see in front of you has any type of religious symbol, deity of any sort. It looks to you like it's just an old constructed building that is had work done to it over the years, but beyond any type of religious symbols or anything, it's going to be no.
And do we see the guards up here, up at the top?
Do you? I mean, they're pretty wide open. They're definitely not trying to hide themselves while they point their bows at you.
Okay.
They are making themselves known and intimidating.
Yes, they are not hiding. This is... You would probably understand that this is seemingly routine for them.
Uh-huh.
As this is the entrance to the prison and the only entrance to the prison. All right.
Excuse me.
Follow me.
Okay, dude, you really got to stop using that shit. Like, I cannot understand.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Is anybody else having issues hearing it?
No. I've also got headphones on, so maybe that's the difference.
Yeah, I'm using a speaker.
Ah.
And I've even got a problem right now. Like,
I speak Minotaur, so this totally makes sense.
Does he?
He actually does, yes.
I can cast tongues on myself. I can speak Minotaur.
They're speaking common, but speaking Minotaur doesn't give you the ability that Minotaurs have as far as their speaking is concerned. Which, if you didn't know, is telepathically. OOC.
All right, I've got my
good?
Maybe now I can understand his ass.
Let's find out.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
repeat what he said.
Follow me.
Foreskin?
Foreskin.
All right, as you guys come up here, above you on the balcony in this area here, you see the doors begin to open. Oh shit, he dropped off here. By making these things unique, which is super helpful, it's also, I like put things in place and they're not there now.
Oh.
Alright, I just have to fetch them is all. Alright, so as these doors open, a figure appears on the balcony. He glances over you guys, not really making taking any particular interest in any one of you. He's gonna look over at his guard right here that led you up here.
I'm gonna flip him off. Like, just
An
immediately.
interesting catch.
I just flip him off.
An interesting cat. See that they're given a proper introduction before you send them to their cells, Rennigan.
You see the Minotaur guard right here nod at the man above. And he holds out his arm directing you guys to go inside of the prison doors just in front of you.
Well, no sense in delay.
Yeah.
No dilly-dallying.
All right, so on the right side, bottom of your screen, you're going to see little like notches, white notches. Double click on or left click on the bottom one. It will fix the levels for the Roof.
Set up.
Ah, nice. All right.
Can you get rid of that portal thing? It like is hovering over my head and it's annoying.
Get rid of what?
The spotlight.
By my name, it'll say
That-
Gideon would like to close a portcullis.
Oh.
Accept or deny. I was trying to help you back there.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't even looking. All right, so as you guys come in here, he's going to direct you over to the right. He's going to stand in front of you and lead you into this room over here.
Sorry, wrong way.
Smells horrid.
Quiet.
Kind of smells like home.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Relieve these men of their weapons and armor.
Wait, we have our weapons and armor, and there's only
Well,
3
you
of them.
have your armor.
Shit, you have your you have your armor, not your weapons.
I was gonna say, if we've got full-on weapons and armor,
You just have your armor. You none
it
of
is time to fuck them.
yeah,
up.
none of you have any of your weapons. The last time you saw your weapons was in the carriage.
Okay.
So now you guys are given your prison attire that you have so waited to put on.
I
You're
will hand
stripped
over everything except my my focus. It's pretty much an amulet of a sun.
Okay.
I am going to attempt to palm my thieves' tools, which is a few lock picks.
All right.
That
So let me. All right. Hold on to that thought, and I got to deal with Ballant first.
Boldent. Thank you.
Ballant. I need you to make an athletics check. Or are you trying to do this sneakily, or are you just openly
No.
just not?
No, openly I give over everything except the focus. It's like a pretty much just an amulet that sits on my neck. Contains the symbol of Paylor, which is a sun.
You won't be needing that.
Paylor's light shines even in the darkest of dungeons.
Last chance, holy man.
I cannot give up this relic. It has no magical inference, and it is not a weapon of any sort.
I'm stepping back.
Make an
Simply show my
athletics
faith.
check.
Athletics. Okay.
Yes.
Sin is over.
It's a strength check.
9.
All right, give me a second here. Fuck, I have so much stuff. Hold on.
Thank you for that extension, by the way. It ends up rolling it twice, pretty much, because it'll roll it in here, but it puts the dice up on my screen in Talespire, so I can just roll it there.
Yeah,
The official.
you can turn it off
I like
inside of D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, go to the anvil on your player sheet, the builder,
Got it.
and then on the first page, the home page, there is an option to turn off dice rolling.
Dice roll. Gotcha.
All right, Ballant, you are now grappled.
Cool. I'm not struggling.
Making friends early.
Yeah, bear with me, guys.
Of course.
Indeed.
What's your AC?
15. Well, now it would be 11 since I just gave up my armor.
I don't think that rolled right. Hold on a second. Actually, I'll just take that and I'll add the modifier to it anyways. So, I rolled a 12.
Yeah, that hit all day. Actually, considering being grappled, I think I'd just be at a 10 because I'm going to be denied my dexterity modifier. Kind of hard to wiggle when somebody's got a hold of you.
Yeah, it's actually at a disadvantage. I forgot to tell you that. Ah, shit. There we go.
I was just watching the dice
Right,
float, like, ooh, that's cool.
You take 1 damage as he reaches out and just bitch slaps you, and then grabs for the amulet. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, as he's grabbing for the amulet, I'm going to open up my wings. So I'm going to make a strength check, I guess.
Okay.
Try to push them off of me.
All right, that is against a 20. Or do you want me to re-roll a strength check?
I'm rolling it. 11. Okay, it doesn't work.
Mine now.
All right. He is it an amulet?
Yes.
He rips it right off of your neck.
What a bite his
That,
hand.
and that is coming from this guy right here, who you would have recognized as the one who actually led you in from the outside of the prison.
I'm just going to give him a stare. Right into his soul.
That's celestial mean mugging. I love it.
Yes.
Anybody else got anything important?
Oh no!
Hold on.
Nothing,
Okay, it's just fucking
nothing
doing
is
something.
important.
Question.
Okay, go ahead.
And this is OOC. So I have a barrier tattoo on. Would they know that the barrier tattoo was something that was like...
I don't know, would they? Let's find out.
Yeah.
How smart are these Minotaurs?
That's right. That's right.
No fucking clue.
Cool. All right.
And I'll make that across the board.
Awesome.
Because they have there's a -2 on their intelligence. So
Gotcha. I just got a sweet tribal tattoo on my arm then.
yeah, looks good, man. Nice ink.
Yeah. Sweet ink, man.
Yeah, man. All right, Brad.
I see you've done this before.
All right, so you guys are stripped of all your armor, all your weapons, all your personal belongings. You literally have nothing except for the clothes that you are wearing.
Again, I'm gonna try to.
Okay. Yes.
Several of my thieves' tools.
Okay. Do you want to run a sleight of hand check on that one?
Indeed, I do.
Where are you gonna put them, huh?
If you gotta ask. You don't need to know.
Where indeed?
I'll take that 16.
Ooh.
They're very small, and as I hand over things, I've kind of got them in my palm, and it
All right, I did not see you, and neither did any of these guards.
amazing. So I've got a set of thieves' tools on me,
Nice.
and they are not Eastern. And once I slip on my prison jammies, I immediately palm them, just cross my arms, and as I'm doing it, I palm them into my shirt so they're not obvious.
Okay. All right, so now that you guys have been relieved of all of your items, the guard here, who Valent is now very familiar with, is now pointing towards the door to leave.
Gideon gives the rest of you just kind of a smug look.
This way,
He hasn't
slugs.
reacted to this quite yet.
Yeah, been through this kind of stuff before. Okay.
Did they let go of me?
Yes, they let go.
They're gonna drag you by the wing.
Just leave. This one held on to you for an extra second.
I'm gonna whisper to Captain Rennick, and I'm just gonna come up as I walk by him and just whisper, "Don't worry, you'll die first."
You hear that? This one fancies himself an early night.
This really is a wretched place. Come then. Where are our quarters?
What did I do?
And he is leading you this direction.
He's tracking.
I'm the only one that was not arguing.
By the
know,
way,
this is-
Fuzzy, you know about multi-select?
Yeah, you can grab multiple dudes at once. You have to like click and drag, right?
Yeah, you click and drag and surround them, and then you can move them.
Okay.
I like this cramped
And
space.
for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, that I'm bouncing here,
Turn here.
WASD.
Do what?
Turn there.
Suck a dick.
D-
God, I hate you guys.
Dude. What?
Move it down the stairs now.
By the way, I'm kind of
those
mapping
look
this
fun.
shit in my head. Oops. As I go.
Is this the same one that took my shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Can
Yes.
I
Yes,
see
it
my
is.
amulet?
No,
No.
it's left in that room where everything was taken away. So he is carrying nothing of any of your possessions at all on him right now.
I was gonna fix it, but cool.
All right, so give me a second here. We're switching boards.
Awesome. As we're rocking down the stairs, I'm going really slowly, like peering down as we go.
I'm saying a prayer to Paylor.
I've been watching for any secret doors or anything like that as we walk.
The only thing that you have seen on your way down is basically just that hallway that goes straight ahead, and then the left turn that you took. So in the rooms that you've been in, I'll just assume you've been looking this whole time for this sake of argument. You have seen nothing other than that one hallway you were directed away from.
Fuck that guy.
All right, give me just a second here.
My character's kind of used to it. He's
I gotta get Rodney in here now.
Why so pushy? He knows the routine.
He's just dragging you because he knows you're the big one.
Right.
He's expecting you to be the one that's the problem.
Why would I ever want to be the pro?
All right. As you step into the blocks and you're led to your cell, the sound of water droplets hitting the floor mingles with the distant moans and groans of nearby inmates, piercing through the darkness. The cell block is cold and desolate, a place where hope seems to perish. Scattered along the walls are the skulls of what might have been previous prisoners, hanging like grim trophies. The thick stone walls are aged and crumbling, and the once tiled floor now giving way to rocks and dirt. The faint patter of small rodents and insects becomes audible as you enter your cells, and the heavy clink of the door locking behind you triggers a deep sense of dread that starts to settle in. Give me just a second here while I get you guys into your cells. First off, where the fuck did you guys go?
Me.
Oh, you're invisible. That's weird.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, what's
there
up,
you
buddy?
are.
And I had to switch mics and keep studying to the same mic.
Ah, gotcha.
You're a little quiet.
What?
Said he had to change mics.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little bit more clear. Yeah.
Okay. So, sorry.
Okay, I blame Fuzzy.
Okay, cool. This time.
All right. So you have all been escorted to your cells. Are you guys able to see the board and everything?
Yep.
Yep. Although you might want to fix my shit before I walk out the door.
Oh yeah, I'm closing the doors right now.
Yeah, he's getting him.
I had to pull you in. All right. So yeah, so as the doors lock behind you, the sense of dread begins to set in. You guys are now starting to have the deep understanding that you are in prison, and this place is in bad shape. It's obvious that there is no bullshitting around here. You're free to do what you want to do in the cells. What do you do?
I mean, I've got this nice wooden desk. I've got a set of thieves' stools. I'm basically carving up a prison shank.
All right.
Right away. That's the first thing he does. Yeah.
All right.
Like, shit is gonna go down here, and I am going to be carving up a prison shank. And then I'm going to use one of my magical infusions to turn it into a magic weapon. So, call it a dagger or something, I guess.
Okay. We'll just make it a standard, ordinary dagger.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will add that to my inventory. I'm going to call it a +1 dagger because I'm going to infuse it with my magic using the Thieves' Tools, which is something that I do.
Yep, I'm good with that.
I'm going to be looking around the walls for any cracks or, light that shouldn't be there.
I need you to give me a perception check.
Alrighty. Whoa. There it is. 14.
You notice that there are some potential rocks that look like they could be a little bit indented more. Something that you could possibly think of as it could be something that could be maybe whittled free. Mm-hmm. You would notice one on some spots on the floor that might be able to be whittled free. But you haven't quite... There's no definite rock or part of the wall or floor that stands out to you at the moment.
Okay.
Rodney, what are you doing?
Can I hear them? Although I hear new people come in, I guess.
You would have heard somebody get put into the cell adjacent to you. If you're looking out of your cell, they will be on your right, and then you saw 2 other inmates be escorted past you into your cells to your left. And based on the sounds that you've heard, you can determine that the next prisoner was placed in the cell further down on the left.
Real quick question. How long has it been since I've had drugs?
About 30 minutes.
All right.
How bad does the bed in my room, like, what kind of shape is this bed in? Is it just like...
It's looks used and abused. It's odd on the ground. That's about the best quality that it can provide.
I'm gonna walk over to it. I'm gonna kneel down beside it and place my hand on the bed, and I'm gonna cast mending on it and fix the bed while I say a prayer to Paylor. Then I'm gonna lay on the bed, stare at the ceiling. Like cracking.
Mending requires material components, by the way.
Does it?
Okay. Yep. BSM.
I'll allow it.
Stones or a spellcasting focus.
I'll allow it.
The one I'm looking at just says components verbal.
Mending?
Oh, hold on. That was for thaumaturgy. Never mind. Oops. Wrong page.
It's okay. I'll allow it. You have a nice bed.
Cool. I'm gonna lay down now.
You can actually... Oh, that's Dwellkel's bed. You just stole your shit. Hold on.
Huh? I just still
I gave Dwellkel the bed on accident. Hold on.
Oh.
I didn't realize you're down at the end. I fucked that up. My bad.
Fuzzy, I'll note too that after I carved off my prison shank from a piece of my desk, I'm going to use mending to repair it so it doesn't look like it happened.
Done.
You Newcomers.
So shit. I keep fucking hitting alt tab.
Who is
Dwellical
that?
Newcomers.
Dwellical and Kriza, can you give me a perception check?
Yep.
And then I need one from you as well, Gideon and Balin.
You need a what from me? Perception?
Perception check.
Perception. Not persuasion. Perception.
I got a 17, Crease did.
11.
I got a 10.
And then I just need one from Mr. Gideon here.
I rolled an 8, but for some reason it didn't show up.
Okay. Gideon, you do not hear Rodney speaking. Viago, you can hear that someone's speaking, but you cannot understand what they're saying. Both Kriza and Dwellical, you can hear Rodney speaking both down the hallway faintly, but you would notice that you've heard it better through what looks to be a vent that you share between the walls of your two cells.
Oh, cool. I'll run up there to the vent, get on the desk, and just like yell pretty much. So I know they can hear me. Like, so when's the next fight? Get a fight here, right? Like, that's how we get out, right? Is fight.
Oh, God. Did you happen to sneak anything past the guard?
I have
Are
nothing.
you worth anything?
Who is that?
Did you get anything in? Did you get anything in here? I need to know right now.
Kriza, you would have heard.
What did you get in? I'll buy it.
I have nothing.
Kriza, you would have heard the voice of Ballant coming through the vent. And Gideon, you would have heard Ballant speak as well.
I mean, I don't really wear armor, so they didn't really have that to take.
No one cares. If you have nothing, you can shut up.
No.
Question. Do I know anything about these people that I've been in prison with? I didn't
No.
know more.
Other than that, you traveled together by carriage to this location. Very few words, if any, were probably spent along the way.
Yeah, my character's not much of a talker.
They might know me by reputation. I'm not sure if... Yeah.
Give me a high or low.
What's up? What the fuck's a high or low?
High, say high or low.
High.
On a D100? Maybe it did a D10. Oh,
The
that's a
D10
crit.
dude.
I'm gonna say yes. They know you. They know they've heard your name before because I'll count that as a crit. I'm not rerolling. There's a good chance they've heard of your name. You guys would, based on his personality, he would have been probably talking on the carriage right here, and you would have learned his name and a little bit about himself. So, if you would like to share real quick, OOC, a little bit about yourself that you would have spewed along the way.
Oh, of course, my family is one of the most important merchanting families out of blah 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 province. Of course, you've heard of me. My father was the ruler, and my mother owned the merchant guild, and yada yada yada. I was wondering what all of you two were doing, but apparently no one's talking to me. So fuck.
I don't even know
I've
who you
invented
are, but
several new
nobody-
spells and other things. I'm sure you've heard of what I've done.
No.
I'm on the absolute forefront of research.
What does that mean? I punch things.
I'm hearing these voices coming through the vents.
Told
right?
you he was
No,
worthless.
sorry.
Can I hear him? Can I hear any
No,
of
that's
these
what
people?
I said. That's what you know about me before you even got here. Basically,
Yeah, while we're running the cart on the way.
Yep. So Rodney,
He's a materialistic braggart.
Rodney, knows nothing of this. So this is, we kind of, I should have probably made it more obvious. We kind of backtracked to the conversations that may have had in the carriage right here. So this part is right this second is between basically Balance, Gideon, Dwellikel, and Kriza.
I've never really heard of you, but I was pretty famous at the Gladiators.
Sweet.
I have heard of you. I've shopped through some of your merchant wares.
So I can hear these two yakking at each other right through the vents.
You wouldn't hear anything through the vents at the moment. You overheard Ballant saying, "Who are these people?" And you overheard the things that Kriza would be saying, but you are having a hard time understanding the words that Rodney is speaking, and you cannot hear Dwellikel at all.
Did you actually detail the fucking vents between these places that we can't see?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, he went a little crazy.
So I have an ability, Nuts,
Okay.
called Infuse Item. And one of those things that I can do with Infuse Item is I can make a set of sending stones, but it takes me a long rest, which is 8 hours.
Would you like to try it?
I mean, it's not so much a try, it's a do. I would do it, when the guards aren't passing by. But
Okay. Is there any time in the process that there's some type of physical or magical notification, for lack of a better term, that says, okay, this job is complete, this is working? Is it glowing?
I mean, I'm an artificer. I could just make these things.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just know when it's done.
It failed.
Well, fuck you.
I would ask you to roll for it, but I'm going to tell you the same thing anyways. It failed. I'm sorry. And you're kind of baffled as to why something so simple and second nature to you is not working as intended.
I'm gonna call back through the vents to the person on the other side. What is it that you were hoping we? There you go. Go out. What are you trying to get? What were you hoping we'd bring in?
How loud are you talking?
Not very. I'm trying to be as quiet as possible, still getting my voice through that vent.
And
Am I not hearing anybody in return?
You only hear the voice of Kriza, your adjacent cellmate, through the vent. Rodney, how loud are you speaking when you're asking for anything useful?
I was talking pretty loud.
No bones about it. He's just, you got shit? Come on.
As you
I wasn't hiding it.
As you are asking to see if there's anything useful around here, a passing guard overhears your chatter.
I got something for you if you want to keep running your mouth.
Hey, guard, when's the fight?
The fight?
Yeah, do we get to fight? Is that how
Are
we
you
get out
referring
here?
to the blood games?
If that's what you call them, we called them outside and glad it,
Well, the boss man just said it yesterday. Don't worry, you'll have your chance to fight.
Do you get to join? Is it gonna be
Oh, I
fun?
could join right now if you'd like me to.
I mean,
Oi, boys.
is it like open hand?
He calls over another guard. They're both standing outside your cell.
Are we doing unarmed? Because that wouldn't be fair.
You're unarmed. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to add?
No, I was just wondering if you going at it unarmed, man? Like, this could be fun. Training?
Since I can't hear anything that
Talks a lot.
any of them are saying, I'm going to use cast thaumaturgy and create like a tremor in this
fails.
hallway. Oh, it fails? Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's try to do something cool.
Sorry. I bet it would have been.
I know this is down the hallway, but would I have heard them talk about this blood games?
Roll me another perception check. This one's pretty far away, so.
It is, yeah.
I am going to be asking you, if it's not obvious by now, a lot about perception checks when you guys are locked in yourselves.
Whoops. All right, give me just a second. I gotta refresh my page.
Yes.
I have a question, Fuzz. This
Yes.
is a bit of an OOC question, trying to figure out how this is working. We were able to cast Mending, which is a spell.
Oh,
But
you're
it's not
right.
able to cast Thaumaturgy?
No, you're right. Okay, that I'm going to redact that thing. Viago, your bed is shit still. That's my bad. Thank you for pointing that out.
Okay.
All right, I critted the perception roll.
Yes, you hear everything is clear as day.
What is the blood games? I'm gonna call down the hallway.
I'm gonna roll another perception because my last one sucked.
And I'm gonna be yeah.
I hear
12. I'll give it to you because I'm right next to you now.
Oh.
But before that, you did not hear.
Whoops. There we
You're
go.
only going to hear what is about to happen.
as you yell, "What is it, blood games?" You just hear me yell out of the cell. They happen once a month with your mother.
Wow.
Bunch of fucking talkies down here, are we?
Even with
Jeez.
the headphones, I have no fucking idea what he's saying. I can't hear that.
Bunch of talkers down here, ain't there?
That for some reason, I heard Carl.
Hey, Luna, how's it going?
Bunch of talkers down
Janae.
here, are we?
Well, what do you expect when there's not much else to do except stare at a ceiling?
Buzz, you put a lot of work into this. You got voice mod buttons on your stream deck for this, don't you?
Probably, yeah.
Yep.
I don't have a stream deck, and it's right about this time I'm regretting it. There's so much alt tabbing, clicking, turning, rolling,
I
this
just
and that.
I just want to. I don't know what the word is, but I want to note that the amount of work that Fuzz has put into this and appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
100%.
Shit as we're
Very
giving
much.
you, as much shit as we give you. Holy fuck, you put a lot of work into this, man.
This is bad as fuck, dude. I'm loving it.
You're doing
Yeah.
immersion is you got it down, buddy. You
That's
got
what
it
I was
down.
going for, man. That's the one major focus I wanted to have was immersion.
You nailed it. You got it down.
I appreciate
All right,
that.
Anyway, sorry.
So this guard's starting to get a little pissy that you guys are keep fucking opening your mouth and stuff. I mean, he's doesn't take too kindly to the fact that you guys are echoing through his halls.
So he's still not answering me about the blood games.
No, he just looks at you and he already spoke.
Like,
You can tell he's getting annoyed.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, I can possibly take you into the chamber pot.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my eyes. Can I look on the ground?
Can I get a Constitution save to decide how fucking brutal this is gonna be?
Oh no.
Oh, God.
The higher, the more potent the bathroom break is. Well, you know, let the dice decide.
Yikes.
Constitution roll.
Roll, not a save. I'll probably be making a Constitution save.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna look around my
It's not that noisy. That sucks.
I'm gonna roll around my prison cell for like see if there's any like dead rats or anything.
Okay, give me just a second on that. Wow, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
see your roll.
Here, let me try again. I don't know why.
Oh
it's
no,
not
he totally raised the bar. Look at this. He built this entire thing.
There it is.
This is his entire map.
It's-
He created it all. It's amazing.
Boomer. Okay.
What is this?
Loud,
Jeez.
obscene. Insert any adjective to describe the hideousness of the shit that you're now loading into your only single bucket in your room.
It sounds like a hose with that was filled with mud.
Yeah. It's fucking bad, dude. It's
Oh,
bad.
Spurting all over the place.
It's It's a sprayer. You know?
Yeah.
It was so powerful it actually spurt out of the bucket. Like,
Yeah, up against the wall.
yeah, there's a mess in there. Right
Brown
now.
graffiti.
Yeah. I hope you pocketed some toilet paper while you were hiding your shit in your sleeves.
Oh God.
The fuck is that?
And you just see this dude. I'm not even rolling against it. He just fucks off. Like, he's gone. He's around the corner. You don't even hear his footsteps anymore. Dude is gone.
I hope you appreciate what I've done to help you.
Good God, man! What were you eating?
You hear in the cell to your right, Gideon. Gideon to your right, both through the door and the vent, you hear,
Oh, wow. What is that smell?
It's Dan!
Someone dying over there?
All you hear back is, huh?
Yeah.
Are you in need of any medical attention? Oh, hey, somebody sure help this feller. He seems to be having a medical emergency over there.
on the other side of
You hear the
you.
loudest plop in the world. And then, I think that was my spleen.
On the other side of you, Gideon, you hear both through the vent and through your door.
Oh, wow. This sure sounds like it's a big problem over there. But I always suggested that you drink a little bit of extra water to make up for the lost.
Cliff.
Wow.
Cliffhanger.
Yep. And you're surrounded by them.
Is this place a prison or an insane asylum?
A little bit of
Yeah.
me is just like, well, fuck this noble guy. I'm gonna take the biggest shit of my
This is what I think.
Hey,
is how I
Bates!
answer my
What's up, buddy?
It's like going into a public restroom, dropping trowel, grabbing the toilet seat, and just holding on tight. Like, there's no shame in it. You just lay it.
Who does number 2 work for?
That's right. As an artificer, you built in like power bars on either side of the bucket.
Oh, yeah. I this thing because if I didn't, I would probably be pasted against the ceiling.
I mean, I think the good news is, you know, he was hiding some stuff earlier. And somebody was looking for some stuff, so I'm sure it's at the bottom of that fucking bowl. I'm just not going.
Oh,
Thank you.
Rodney, you were looking for stuff, right?
Right? He's got something to trade.
What's this perception check for?
I didn't know that's. I just grabbed one of the dice and threw it. I didn't know this.
I'm gonna wait till the next
Otto,
time
Huh?
sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna wait till the next time the guard goes through, and as he walks around, I'm gonna take that chamber pot. I'm gonna put it right at the edge of the prison door, kind of waft it at him, and go here, fucker.
Well, just a minute. All right. Give me one more perception check, Kriza.
Okay. $13.
You notice that while you're searching around for rats and insects and any sign of anything outside of stone and wood tables and chairs and buckets, there seems to be an offset stone underneath the table.
Ooh. I'm gonna take a look and like quietly sneak my way over there, keeping an eye, like one eye on the door, one eye under that table, and I'm gonna try and kind of wedge it up to see if I can find out what's happening with it.
Sucker.
What's that?
He's mad that you even built in cutscenes.
Oh.
So much more work into this than I do. And I'm just like
I said I was going all in.
Yeah.
All's deep or nothing.
You would notice that there's a good square portion of the rock that looks like it has now been whittled away before you were here and covered up in not so quality masonry that would be required in order to seal this prison off.
Ah, so is that rock like fused at all? Is it movable?
It looks like it could be moved loose.
Okay. I'm going to try and give it a little bit of a shimmy, see if I can work it out.
Crawling under the table, or are you moving the table?
I'm going to crawl under it. I don't want to make any more noise than I have to. Even trying to move it, I'm going to try and do it as quietly as I possibly can.
You do it while he's taking a shit. You won't have to be quiet.
That's true. All I hear is, now's my chance.
correct. And Dingle's like,
Yeah. Is everything okay?
You're just like, all right, let's move this.
Yep.
fucking table.
Now, if any time
slides
it's gonna
across.
be, it's gonna be now. With every loud fart, I'm gonna drag it a little further. You know.
All right. So you move those rocks aside.
Ooh, hello.
And if you look on the right side of your screen, there is now a new bookmark of the heights.
Oh.
You notice underneath of those rocks there is a crevice below the cells. You are certain you can crawl into this area. Below there you see a rope hanging down from the wall so you can scale up and down.
Okay.
You notice
You bastard, you managed to hide that, and I didn't catch it.
you notice
of your map.
Oh yeah, I have hidden areas. I made it so you can't see shit until you need to see it. All right. You also see what appears to be some kind of chest located in the corner. There are rocks and pebbles scattered throughout the floor, and a lot of dirt and everything. You're able to see the bucket down there that looks like it's the exact same kind of bucket that you would see in your cell.
Mm-hmm.
And you can barely see the feet of what appears to be the skeletal remains of a humanoid body.
Aha. All right.
What do you do?
So the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take those rocks. Like, are they physically that size, that big?
Yes.
Damn. Crap.
They're pretty good sized rocks. I mean, imagine them cut in half, like if half height.
Yeah.
So it's basically like the top portion of that if you were to cut it in half along its side. So it's not particularly deep, but it is big enough and wide enough that it looks like it was basically just slapped in place and then very, very poorly put together with what the hell's the word I'm looking for?
Okay, creamery.
Not cement, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Masonry, mortar. Yeah.
Yeah, mortar. That's the word I was thinking.
Okay.
So poorly mortared, you were able to slide it in and out. I mean, if the mortar came off with the rocks.
Okay.
It didn't crumble, so that based on your intelligence, you would know that if you put them back in the same order you took them out, it would look undisturbed.
Okay, gotcha. I'm going to... Well, for one, I want to move those rocks kind of out of the view of that doorway.
Okay, we'll just say they're behind the pillar of the foot of the table.
Okay, gotcha. and I'm gonna kind of shimmy my way down that rope back there. So I'm assuming that I'm small enough to be able to kind of work my way through the bottom of the table and then grab.
You would have to kind of crawl over the little attaching horizontal
bar there in the center,
wooded bar.
Yeah,
and you kind of slip. Are you slipping head first or feet first down?
Well, I'd be doing feet first.
Okay. So I'm just going to move this table for the moment.
Okay.
Oh, hide volumes, you sneaky bastard. Good job.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oops.
Give me a sec.
Yep.
I didn't actually test.
Whee! Kaboom!
All right. You find yourself down here in the bottom of this carved out area. You can see that the area surrounding you is part of the foundation of this prison, and there is a cutout in front of you that is a mixture of basalt and dirt and just your kind of everyday stone. Basalt is a pretty tough material, you would know, just by looking at it. I mean, it's harder than your average stone. You look and you can see in front of you a skeleton that looks like it died by the area he was digging out collapsing on him. Give me one more perception check if you could, please.
Ready? 17.
You notice that next to the corpse or the remains of this skeleton, there's a kind of a glimmer of a metal object attached to what looks to be like some kind of wooden cylinder.
All right, I'm gonna walk on over there and inspect it closer.
You would be able to make the judgment that it's some kind of makeshift tool.
I'm gonna try and wedge it out. Let's see if I can pull it out.
Give me a strength check.
Oh God, I'm a wizard. I don't have those.
Well then,
hold on. 14. Maybe I do.
You wedge it free.
Yay!
You see a pickaxe, makeshift pickaxe, just a simple stone pickaxe. There's nothing special about this tool. It was obviously being used by the unfortunate person who dug to their death. So yeah.
All right.
Next.
I'm gonna take that pickaxe and kind of set it up close to the rope over here, so that way it's in a spot that's easily accessible.
Okay.
Well, wait. Before I do that, can I unbury this skeleton, or is it pretty much?
It's pretty buried. I mean,
Okay.
It's going to take you a decent amount of time to unbury the rubble and the dirt that is covering him.
Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go ahead and take the top of that pickaxe. So I'm going to hold like the handle.
Now, are you using the pickaxe to remove the dirt that is covering him?
I suppose I can give it a try. Yeah.
How much effort are you putting into this?
As much effort as it would take to not make much noise.
Okay. So
it's more like I'm using it more as a wedge to kind of move things. So using it as a lever rather than
scraping it away.
Yeah, rather than trying to like beat the rocks around him, because obviously I'm not in this place that I'm supposed to be, and I don't want to draw attention to it.
I'm glad somebody in our fucking group is going to have intelligence.
The passing guard does not hear you.
Whew, Thank God.
Which one?
Yeah.
The latest one?
The one, yes.
The one that's passing.
Well, I mean, it's basically the noise that you're making is quiet enough that it's not alerting any
Right
around you.
My wizard doesn't skip arm day.
Adjacent cellmates can hear the noise that you're making, unless they want to make opposing perception checks. They have to beat a 6.
Yes.
Sorry, a 14. No. Yes, a 14.
Yes, I will try it.
Give it a go.
Perception.
I don't even know anything's going on. It's like
You're not going to hear it.
yeah.
Okay. Balance, you hear
Everything.
and shuffling kind of
He hears
in the floors
everything.
below you, just ever so slightly. It's very faint and distorted. You know there's something going on down there. You can't tell if it's a person, an animal, an insect. You just know that there's noise coming from the floor kind of to the right bottom side of your cell.
Do any of the rest of you hear that? There's something going on below the rocks.
Oh, I don't even know if I hear you.
You don't.
Would I hear him yelling about that? How loud are you being?
Yes, you would hear him. It's
Wow.
enough that it's
Yes.
because it's coming through not only the wall just between you guys, but it's coming through the vent into your cell, which is directly above the hole.
Gotcha. All right. Well, as soon as he yells that, I'm gonna like freak out and stop immediately, and then run back over, drop the pickaxe softly, obviously, and then crawl back up the rope back into the room.
Can I hear the rest of his motion?
Give me a stealth check from Kriza, and I need a perception check from Ballant.
I hear nothing because I am taking more of this violent shit.
14.
That's right. Yeah, are they taking a negative at disadvantage because of how much noise that that Wild's character is making?
The party.
I will get you out of this godforsaken hole.
If you hold down shift on it, you can actually like cut it and then copy it into the new place.
Oh, well, look at you.
Yeah.
Professional. All right, so what I'm going to do... okay, so once you crawl out of the hole, what are you going to do?
I'm going to place part of the rocks back. I'm gonna place them back to it where it's gonna be easy for me to move them once again.
All right, for the sake of my sanity, I'm placing them off to the side.
That's perfect. Yeah.
But just keep me kind of updated on what you were choosing to do with these rocks each time you move them.
Roger that. Yeah, because I do plan on going back down at some point soon. Stop trying to hit. Stop.
Okay.
I just want to do things on my own.
Did I hear any of that? I rolled a 14 on my perception. But.
You heard. You would have heard him kind of like as soon as you said something, you would have noticed that it stopped as soon as you said something. You also would have heard the faint click of stone against stone and the shuffled movement of something below you, then back next to you. And the sound of shuffling rock on rock scraping as he slides the rocks back in place.
Can I make an insight check to see if I can kind of piece together what may be happening here?
Yes.
I can? Okay, cool.
You have a pretty good idea. You know your cellmate was just shuffling underneath the floor.
Oh. I'm going to take note of that.
Okay.
No, you're not. Forget you ever heard anything.
Dwellikel and Rodney, are you guys doing anything in particular? I know you guys were trying to talk about your usefulness for each other.
I'm evidently useless, but...
Well, I mean, you should be used to that by now, bruh. What do you want from us?
Well, I literally had nothing walking in anything.
I'm laying down just so that way my heart can kind of calm down a bit.
Sides of this.
I want to look around the room though and see if there's anything previously left. Around.
Give me a perception check, and Rodney, you're starting to feel the sobering effects. You're not quite sober, but you are beginning to feel that the
Are
things
both
that
of
you
these
took.
red circular things the vents?
Yes.
This right here, yes.
Okay, so that's how we can this each time. Okay, so
You can easily, you know that you guys, based on the sounds that you've heard traveling throughout the cells, that you can easily communicate with your adjacent cellmate, but it is becoming increasingly difficult to hear anything from anything beyond one cell down. The only way likely that you would know, especially being here since that you've been here for the time that you've been here, if you want to hear anything beyond your adjacent cell, it is something that needs to be yelled.
gotcha.
Or said loud enough that you can, you might be able to overhear what they say.
After hearing all of that, I want to take my bed and drag it over here to this vent, like to just under it, and then stand on top of the vent, or stand on top of the bed and start talking to whatever this guy's name is next door.
You know that is Kriza. Kriza, did you introduce yourself on the carriage ride down here?
Yeah, because while I know I'm going to prison, I at least want to try and make friends. So I would have been at least amicable for everybody.
Okay, what are the basics that you might have shared with Ballant and the other group along the way?
I would have given them that, I was charged for a crime that I didn't officially commit. I'm not going to go into too great a detail as to why I was there. But they would have known that I was, into necromancy.
Okay. So that's what you would know about Kriza before you step up to speak into the pipe that is connecting your cells.
Yeah. Because
as well as Gideon and Dwellkel all know these things.
Yeah, I would have stated that just because I let them all know that I treat death and life as kind of the same thing, and that there's nothing bad of either.
Okay, so you're standing next to the vent?
Kriza, he who has still not repented for his crimes and evil ways. Was that you? Was I hearing you?
I'm gonna crawl over to the vent, like right up next to the table.
How loud are you guys?
I'm not being quiet.
Okay.
My character's not smart.
Good luck.
Was
Fortunately, the guards aren't either. Apparently.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Was what me?
I heard a bunch of moving and scraping and some awful ruckus that was going on below my feet. And then, well, I kind of put it together once I heard the stones.
Ruckus, you say? You're making quite a ruckus over here. Shut it.
Yeah.
My good sir, I don't know why it behooves you. Get it?
Oh, you got a jokester, huh? You want to put on a show for us tonight, do you?
A show? I'm no comedian, nor do I have...
But you make joke.
Well, I'm surprised you even picked it up, I guess.
For the boys.
I don't like the way that sounds. Can I turn this offer down?
What do you offer me?
I'll be quiet.
He nods and no, he just nods. That's what he wanted. So he's he moves on.
This vent over here and tap on it a little.
I'm like ping-ponging here, going from one vent to the
other
other.
Neighbor.
This guy's gonna murder us.
I'm gonna try and tap, but
How loud were you, Rodney?
Huh?
How loud were you when you said other neighbor?
I'm trying to be quieter.
Okay. I'll give the passive on that a pass, so the guard passing you from balanced cell did not hear you.
Yes,
I'm using the. How long have you been here?
We just got here about 30 minutes ago.
Did you excuse me? You must see that I'm having a struggle. Oh, did you get anything by the gods? Maybe just a small little bit of grass? Maybe just, I'll even put it in my ass.
Well, they pretty much took everything from us. I'm gonna look down and see if there's like anything in my in my feet, since I wasn't wearing shoes. Maybe like some dirt that was between my toes or whatnot.
You find a pebble stuck to your foot.
All right. I do have one thing, and I'm gonna try and like fling the pebble through the vent.
It doesn't make it. Well, how? Give me a strength check, actually.
Okay.
Where did Diaper Dan go?
Oh, he's still reeling from the shit stink.
13.
It does not make it to the other side.
I'm sorry, I tried.
You tried to do what?
I tried to fling over what was left that they didn't take.
You would have heard a small clinking a pebble kind of bouncing through the pipes. And you would
I have known it was a pebble?
You could probably make, give me a perception check, actually.
He thinks.
Actually, I'll give you passive perception and say yes, you would have known that it was a pebble, because you're kind of, I'm assuming, holding yourself up towards the vent a little bit. And you would also, given your time here in the prison, know that that is just absolutely fucking useless.
Is it a pebble or a rock?
It's a pebble. It's between my toes. I can't walk.
There's pebbles on the floor of your cells.
Mine just has a little bit of toe jam on it.
Yeah, no bigger than the size of. No different.
Resorted
No bigger.
to a pedal in his shoe. What will I do?
I'm going to try to use thaumaturgy to make this candle in front of me flicker.
Okay, it fails.
Neighbor.
Yes.
If you want to tell your friends, there's basically no magic here. The guy that runs the place, he's an asshole. His guards, they'll beat the shit out of you just for being alive. Like every day they'll kick somebody's ass just for fucking existing. So welcome to hell. Tell your friends nothing's gonna work. Sit tight.
All right, I'll tell them. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, there's a good guy, Clifford. He's batshit crazy, but he's a rhymer. I like him.
Clifford, you said?
Yeah, we sometimes drop bars, but I'm not in the mood right now.
Did I hear my name? Mother, did you hear that? They already know my name.
Mother?
What's the other one? There's another guy in here, Dan. He knows a lot about the place. Also batshit crazy, if you ask me. I've been here a month, and it's not good. It's not.
Rodney, are you talking about me over there? I thought I heard my name.
Rodney,
yeah,
is that your name?
Oh, yeah. I'm ravishing Rodney. Everybody just calls me Rodney. I usually do a lot of rhyming, but you gotta understand, I'm on some shit right now, and I'm going through some things, and I'm not as talented as I once was. You see, I'm working through it though. I'm gonna be better. You'll see. I'm gonna quit soon, like tomorrow maybe.
I expect you guys are all speaking loud enough for the block in this hallway to hear this.
Oh yeah.
You guys would have definitely all heard Cliff talking.
Yeah, because
Cliff's a good
I
one.
started out trying to talk very softly, but as he rose, his volume, I kind of forgot and started speaking at his level.
Did you hear that, Mother? We're making friends already. The new people are so nice.
And they're making a bunch of noise. I'm taking the opportunity to attempt to pick the lock of my cell door using my thieves tools, but I'm trying to do it quietly. And if a guard comes up, I'm going to, like, if I hear a guard clicking around the corner, I'm going to disappear back into the corner and, be taking a loud shit again. And go away.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Bro, what did you eat to get make you be able to do this on command?
On command. That's what I was just about to ask.
On command.
He's got that water spell that I had on Diaper
So
Dan.
I am proficient in thieves tools. Can I do that instead? So that would be a dexterity check.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Your tool cracks.
Oof.
Oh, that doesn't sound
It's
good.
not broken, but you're now rolling disadvantage with that tool.
Why am I rolling disadvantage? Sorry.
It cracked once you tried to insert it into any kind of opening on the door.
Insert into opening.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to get some more water and then a little bit more of spicy apple juice and use the bathroom real quick. So if you guys want to take 5.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, sounds good.
Good to know.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Someone's got to poop, and it's fuzzy.
We are somewhere. Oh God! God damn it! Damn it, Will, get back in the box!
Where he belongs.
No! Ah, crap, I'm dead. Oh my God, I survived!
Oh my God, we're ginger.
What was that screaming? Oh no! No! You just killed I didn't know! I didn't know there was a gnome in there! Wow. Alright, well,
Listen, you see the power of war crime?
Your gun.
Where is he?
Did I get the nade in there?
Oh!
I did!
Oh my
I'm a
God!
legend.
You should have seen the shot I made. No, not now, not like this.
Not now!
Oh, I'm dead.
Go!
Oh my God, I'm somehow still alive. Oh my God! You gotta be quicker than that.
If y'all want to give me a second, I will literally, like...
What is your name? It's Jeff! Oh, he got me from behind.
Very, very happy. Very happy.
What the? What in the actual hell? I am having so much fun! All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for the warning.
Oops.
I actually need to go back and fix something that I forgot about.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to reinforce the floor where what's his name is crapping his pants.
Yeah, it needs some extra foundation.
That basalt's not even gonna hold up.
I didn't account for the pH level of Gideon's shit. Yeah, there's a slightly small correction I need to make, and it's information you guys need to be aware of. So. You guys having fun?
Yeah. Been a blast.
I'm having a
Dude,
really
this
good
is
fucking time.
This is cool. This is super cool.
I appreciate it. You guys haven't seen shit.
We know we got a bunch of pissy ass guards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're bitchy as fuck.
God, I remember when you were building this, and it wasn't nearly half as large as what this cell block is now.
Nope.
This is amazing.
That's funny how Wild goes, did you pipe this specifically? Yes, sir, I did. There's mechanics behind those pipes. Thank you. Once,
My biggest question about that is why?
Because it matters to me. That's why. That's why.
Perfectionism. It's a real problem.
Well, I mean, it's a legitimate mechanic in the game on how well you guys can hear each other, and how you guys can choose to give information to each other. Poor Gideon stuck between fucking Cliff and Dan.
Well, he'll never not be entertained.
You guys don't understand how much thought I actually put into exactly which cell you're going to go into.
Put Wild in the most useless one because he's just going to make poop jokes the whole time.
Yep. Hey, they've been effective. They've gotten the job done.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad that you found that hole in the ground so early on. I expected you would, but
I'm surprised that my perception checks have been as good as they have.
I've been lenient on certain things.
Yeah.
I don't want certain checks are going to be harder than others. That's why I didn't give it to you on the first check.
Mm-hmm.
But then you said you were looking for rats. You wouldn't have fucking known for a minute if you didn't do that.
Ah.
Yeah, you found it on accident. Which I'm pretty glad you did. Is there a way to clear all the dice at once? This shit's annoying. There's got to be a way. I feel like I've seen it before. Why?
I've been clearing mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear mine as they go.
All right, once Dustin is back.
Look at my help.
Second on these nuts.
Yeah, I've been
Seven. This is
muted.
really well done. I mean, this is so incredible. I mean,
About
just
an
how
hour
big
has
this
passed
is.
since you guys first stepped foot in your cells. Nothing different has happened in this hour. You see a rotation of what looks to be the same handful of guards passing by routinely. One after the other. The rotation of these guards are the same every time. One has not been before the other or behind another at this point. So it is the first things that you guys would have noticed based on your passive perception checks, that none of these guards have changed. It is the same ones in the same order, roughly, probably about every 10 to 15 minutes they pass by.
I'm going to attempt to use Mask of Many Faces to try to make myself look like one of the guards, just to see if it works. And if it does, I'm going to transform.
Is it a
myself
spell?
back immediately.
Is it a spell?
It is a spell-like ability.
It fails. Sorry.
The next time that one of those guards walks through, I'm going to go ahead and take that opportunity, because if they're coming every 10 to 15 minutes, I'm going to try and time it perfectly so I can jump back down into that hole and start doing a little bit more work.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything at this exact moment?
I'm going to take a long look over my room.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I would love to do the same
Sorry.
if I have it.
Before we continue, I do have to make an adjustment to a previous rule that I had written. Ballant, when you casted that spell on your candle, the candle went out. When you cast that spell on your bed,
mending, yes.
Give me a second here. I'm hitting all the fucking wrong buttons.
Yeah, my candle disappeared.
I had to remove it. I don't know if there's an unlit candle.
There is.
Gotcha.
Here, I'll just do that. Your candle's out. You have no light in your room now. Your bed went from what is seemingly just basically a tarp tied between sticks with something that resembles a really shitty pillow, basically down to, oh fuck, where is it?
Sounds like I'm sleeping on stone.
Mm.
I've slept in the woods before. It's okay.
This isn't my first time.
Did lots of camping in Elysium.
So the point I'm getting here is if you cast magic, not only does it not work, it also kind of punishes.
Reverse.
So now you are basically stuck with a tarp on the ground with something that resembles a really shitty pillow. Wild, on the stones that you attempted to turn into speaking stones crumbled into pebbles.
Okay. Good to know.
I don't know the shit about my room.
And then, not to mention, your tools did crack when you attempted to use them on the door.
I assume that failed too. Was not able to pick that lock.
No, you were not able to pick the lock. So with that perception check, Ballant, you are able to see that you have a wooden table and a wooden stool with a candle that is now out, a shit bucket in the corner, 2 pipes in the room, what appears to be a shelf with nothing on it, and your bed has now been reduced to nothing more than a tarp on the ground with a shitty pillow and a blanket. That's not really a very good blanket. So you're sleeping, your bed is now deteriorated into something less. And Rodney, what were you going to do? Sorry.
Have I looked over this room in the month that I've been here already? Or
I would assume so, based on the time spent here. You would notice nothing out of the ordinary. Your bed is simple and plain. It's very shittily put together. You have a table, a stool, a light, a bucket, 2 pipes connecting your rooms.
Sweet. Just making sure.
Yep.
Don't want to skip the obvious.
Everything seems very ordinary. Nor have you seen anything different in passing of other cells along the way. Everything seems very standard about your situation.
So the bedding on top of the bed, right? You know, right, the bedding part.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put it in the floor, and then break off one of these leg pieces of the bed.
So you want to put the blankets on the floor with the pillow and break off a piece of the bedding?
Actually, nah. I'll just break off part of the stool, just in case.
Okay, and what are you going to do with it?
Nothing. Just have it like a little club.
It's this new nighttime friend.
Give me a second.
Oh, good.
His name is Peggy. Love it.
Damn it. There's just not like a good representation of what this will be. All right, so I'm putting
Nice 1-7. I like that.
a sideways stool down on the ground on your floor. It is basically broken. And how extensively are you breaking it?
I'm not just literally just going to pull one leg out. So
All right, so there's a stool sitting on the ground missing a leg. It is unusable in its normal position with one broken leg off. So there is a one about 2 feet-ish long wooden club, we'll say, makeshift.
I'm gonna try something crazy because my characters had some time to sit here and think and really try to put together the fact that, you know, my magic's not doing what I'm thinking it's supposed to. So I'm gonna try to cast mending on my door, on my cell door.
There's a club on the ground in front of you. It actually looks a lot like a colorful one, but it's just a piece of wooden leg, Dwellikel. Ballant, your magic attempt fails.
Okay. I'm gonna try it again.
And what are you doing exactly?
Oh wait, no, that's the one that requires the material.
Sorry, what did you do? Run that one by me one more time. No, the one that you failed. What happened? What did you try to do?
Oh, I was casting mending on my cell door.
You notice this kind of purple sheen go across the bars of the door, and it looks as if it almost tightens the molecules of the door itself into being a tighter, more denser metal.
I'm going to attempt to cast Thaumaturgy on the door to see if I can make it open.
As you cast that spell, you hear multiple clinks on the door as if an additional lock is now keeping the door from opening. And you are able to determine that now there is 2 locks on this door.
I'm trying to break the locks. I'm just trying to make it open.
Well,
you're not going anywhere, buddy.
It's not like that.
I'm going to cast light.
Take the hint.
I'm going to cast light on the door.
Your room fills to the brim in pure darkness.
Cool.
Your light spell is 100% ineffective.
Cool. I'm going to lay down and take a nap.
It is pitch black in your room. You, Gideon, you would notice the excessive amount of darkness coming from the cell across from you, adjacent down the corner. You would also notice that the darkness does not come out of that door. It is confined within the cell itself.
Can't even make it out the cells? Nope. It's a prison. How are we supposed to make it out? And Viago's just making it much worse for himself.
Does anybody have anything else they want to do, say?
Well, like I said, I wanted to try and head back down once the next
Right, okay. Anybody else real quick before we continue down that?
Sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you for reminding me.
You take a nap.
Okay, so we got Ballant napping, Dwellikel napping. Gideon, you see the darkness envelop that cell to your diagonal to your right, not leaving the cell. And then the cells next to you seem to be a bit quiet.
I just imagine Dwellikel taking that
a little bit of rustle from the cell on your left, and you don't hear anything from the cell to your right.
And like clutching it and holding it
Rodney,
tight up to him while he's sleeping.
Hear nothing from the cell to your right. You hear a shuffling of some stone and just nothing that you can really quite point out as being anything significant based on your passive perception. And then
I'm a wizard.
Kriza, you climb down into this hole. Give me a second here. I am struggling.
Oh, right, I got it.
There we go.
Whoops, nope, I don't got it.
Dwelka will also, he's a snorer, and it's a loud snore. Like a Wookiee loud.
Okay, so you're snoring loud.
Yeah, he needs to say that.
All right, Kriza, what are you doing?
All right, first thing I am doing is I'm going to try and open... actually, let me check and see if I can see any, like, locks or traps on that chest.
Give me a perception check.
All right.
You're a naughty necromancer.
I mean, isn't that what a necromancer is?
You aren't able to see if there's any type of lock that you can notice. It looks like it's unlocked. You aren't able to determine whether or not this thing is trapped.
All right, well, I'm gonna take a risk and try and open it up.
It opens.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Okay, give me a second.
It's like a skull on the
All right,
box.
inside of
Yellow
this chest you find down here, and it's more like a very crudely put together chest. Again, based on your passive perception, you would have been able to determine that this wood looks very similar to the wood that's made out of the table. That is what is seemingly common within each one of these cells. So it's very handmade, makeshift box to try to protect something. Inside of it, you see a piece of paper in there. What looks like to be some kind of message containing what looks to be... Well, bear with me here. I actually have something for you.
Ah.
Look at you getting all the goodies today.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? Just being teased. Okay, so I'm going to post all this stuff in the chat room, and this goes for any document that I post during the session.
Cool.
Or any session for that matter. So inside of that chest, you're going to find one of two things.
In the chat for this,
the Discord call.
Okay.
You are going to find a piece of paper that has this written on it. It looks like it's ripped, torn off of a page. And give me... Hold on. What kind of check would it be for language in 5e?
I think it's just if you know it, you know it.
I'll accept either... I'll accept a history check with a high DC if you are unfamiliar with abyssal language.
Sorry, I was muted. Would it be that or Arcana?
I will accept history or religion.
Okay, history or religion.
Religion will be a lower DC than history.
Okay. We'll give it a go.
And which one is this?
This is history.
Religion?
Or, I'm sorry, religion.
Wow. Okay. You would know that this type of
Acid Queen, thank you for
language
the follow.
is that of abyssal language.
Mm-hmm.
It is very uncommon as far as languages are concerned in the region of this world, or in general for that matter. Give me an intelligence check.
Roger that. So 12.
You're not entirely sure of what this message is and what the words are. Based on the information you're able to determine that this page was torn, and it looks like it was torn in a way that where it starts to say crew is part of another word.
Ah. Okay.
So it is a torn page of a piece of paper, what looks to be partially part of some type of sentence or phrase or meaning.
Okay.
You are also, after you pull that piece of paper out, you see another document underneath of that. And this one reads as follows. The gathering storm fuels the light. The ignited ember calms the air. The earth bears the weight of the sky. Water quenches the flame, turning everything to dust. With a faint drawing of what appears to be a door.
Okay.
Well, that's a motherfucking puzzle.
Yeah,
And
really.
that is 4 elements. So you use water to fuel the light, and you use fire to calm the air, and you use earth. That also seems like air. Whatever. Maybe that'll stop this bullshit animatic stuff.
One will never know until they know. And that is it. That is the end of what is in that box. There is nothing else in there beyond those 2 pieces of paper. You're able to probably guess that this is a message that was left from the previous person who had access to this tunnel, which is most likely the one who is laying before you.
Gotcha. How brittle are these pages?
They're not in bad shape. I mean, they're not going to crumble in your fingers if you touch them.
Okay. Because I want to take them back up with me, because I'm sure I've been down here for 5-8 minutes or so.
Oh, you've only been down here for a couple minutes, to the point where you climbed down here, opened the chest, and looked over these documents. I would give you probably 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, I'll fold them up gently and stick them in my uniform, and then I guess with the remaining time, I'll continue my pry job.
All right, so you're trying to...
Actually, before we do that, what I'll do instead is I'm going to grab some of these rocks and start bringing them up this rope. And I'm going to place the rocks in the bed, kind of to make it look like I'm laying down and asleep in the cot.
Alcatraz style.
Okay.
Yeah. It's going to take me a couple of trips, so it's not going to be one go. I'm going to try and time it between the guards coming through.
I'm going to ask you for a performance check.
Uh-oh.
How well can you make this
things
look like a body? And how much time are you spending on this?
I mean, like I said, I'm going to be doing this probably over, like, an hour.
So just, like, slowly coming up every 10, 15 minutes, putting rocks in your bed?
Yeah, because I am being as careful at this as possible, because I really want to spend some time down here, and I don't want to have to constantly, like, be bothered or be scared that they're going to be coming at me. So.
Where are you putting them on your bed?
I'm going to be putting them starting kind of at the foot. I'll shove the pillow in the blanket, so make it look like, obviously I'm small already, so this already kind of helps me. So I'm going to shove the pillow kind of in the middle, and then I'll start packing up the rocks kind of at the foot of the bed first, and then I'll kind of work at the top. So.
And what are you doing with the thin line of blanket that you have?
I'm putting everything under the blanket. So taking the
pillow. So it looks like there's
blanket.
a little lump on the foot of the bed, followed by another lump in the middle of the bed where the pillow's underneath the blanket.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to put them all together as best I can, so it looks like one solid lump. But
okay, all right.
But I'm also trying to give it a little bit of variability, so it doesn't look like it's just a straight pile.
Okay, there's just a lump in the middle of your bed, we'll say.
Yeah.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
I'm napping for a while.
Dwellical, are you still napping?
Yeah, for now.
All right. Gideon, are you still shitting profusely and spraying your plaster casting your walls, or are you done?
I hope to God he has some water in his cell so he doesn't dehydrate.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Listening while I go. I mean, I kind of tried to pick the lock. That didn't work. So I've realized, that there is definitely an anti-magic thing going on here. So you kind of know what I'm working on.
Based on your knowledge of
yes,
magic
Janae, absolutely.
and just your
Ask Queen, don't worry about it. It's good to see you. Absolutely have fun talking to Wild.
Your art, you
He's
would
a good
know
dude,
that there is
so
definitely an anti-magic field within the cell. You would also have that's all you would have noticed for now, actually.
If I poke my hand out of the cell, can I determine whether the anti-magic field extends beyond the cell or whether it's just in the cell?
Give me an intelligence check.
Ooh.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Fuck off.
You reach your hand through the cell. And there's nothing impeding. The only thing you've noticed is that there's nothing impeding your hand from going in between the cell bars. Rodney, are you doing anything in particular while these other two sleep? You might be muted.
Oh.
No?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go. Yeah. If nothing's going my way and I'm going through withdrawals right now, I'm gonna start headbutting the cell door with my ram horns.
Yeah, you are about, I would say, within a couple minutes of all effects of the drugs wearing off. I mean, there's still a small, faint feeling of the effects of the drugs that were taken affecting you, but within a very short time this is going to go away.
So he's past his train spotting phase, right? With the baby ceiling.
It's more of the I don't like myself phase.
Ah.
And the near future is not looking good for me phase.
I got a 25 on my perform check. I am going to do my headbanging in a rhythm because I'm a professional.
It is to the beat of beats. There could possibly be percussion instrumentals named after the beat that you're providing as you beat your head against the wall. But it does nothing other than hurt your head after a while.
Is it loud clanging?
Yes, it is very loud.
All right.
The entire south block can hear the banging.
I hope they're rocking out. You're welcome.
All right. Kriza, what are you doing down here? You've been down here for about 3-4 minutes now.
Yep, I'm getting back into trying to uncover this skeleton.
Okay. Give me one more strength check.
Okay. Not that one. Hold on.
Your performance at pretending to be strong is fantastic.
Yeah. Look at me go. My strength sucks, though. I'm finally a wizard.
With the amount of time you spent digging out this layer of rubble and dirt, you uncover the remains of a skeletal corpse, deteriorated. There's no sign of muscle or fat tissue or anything left on this body. The dirt that you have pulled away from covering this body has been moved in the initial room that you have crawled down into, beginning to slowly fill the area.
Okay. I'm going to say a little prayer to it for now. I'm going to keep it uncovered, but I'm going to leave him as he is at the moment.
Okay.
And then I'm going to head back up the rope back into the room.
Let me see if I've gotten better. Oh, there's actually one thing I need to uncover. Hold on. Come on, you bastard. There. All right. So I toggled out the invisibility. One thing that you would have noticed, too. Let me pull you up here.
Mm-hmm. And basically, is once I uncover his body, is there anything past it? Like, is it like a hallway or something that goes down that way? Or is it
It's a lot of... So
rubble?
in the direction that this person was digging, you would notice that the rock is not the same as the foundation that is surrounding the rest of the area. So there's essentially this soft spot of rock which was built around. So it's a mixture of rock and dirt, broken pebbles, loose stones, stuff like that. So it's something that is seemingly manageable as far as digging is concerned.
Gotcha.
Around you is structural foundation.
Okay, perfect.
As you've been crawling in and out of this area below you, you would have also have noticed the protruding open area adjacent to where the hole is that it's all dug out. So not only is there a hole in this ground that you have now found with the corpse in it, there's also a way behind the wall of the cell that you are in, which you can see before you. There is a wall in front of you, which you're able to determine is the hallway in front of you. And then behind that wall is a long stretching hallway, basically giving you access between each one of these cells.
Boys, I've got fun for yard time.
You've noticed there is this very intricate piping system. Every single one of these pipes directions go straight into every one of these cells. All of these pipes go into the wall, which is giving you you're able to determine that there is something significant about these pipes. It is a vast piping system that is hidden in the backs and the depths of these prison cells.
Gotcha.
Say piping again.
Pipe.
Pipe.
I'll tell you what. First off, if you want to fucking know how much time I spent on this, multiply it, and that's how much time I spent making sure every one of these pipes lined up.
Yeah,
I know. I'll watch you do a big
I remember.
part of it.
Yeah,
It was fucking fun.
it was ridiculous.
Piping. Piping.
Shift Z will line up everything automatically.
I didn't know that when I built this.
Yeah.
Okay. I did this before that knowledge. Okay.
Yeah, you should have seen how meticulous he was trying to be, trying to make sure that all this stuff lined up,
Now
and the
multiply
cursing that he was doing as he was doing it.
Yeah. Now multiply that by the entire time I built this whole entire fucking world.
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay, so do you climb into your cell or do you climb into the opening on the other side of the wall?
Well, how long has it been?
5 minutes.
And did I build
You
up?
went down there as soon as the guard walked by, based on what you've seen as far as their rotation and their patrol.
Okay, and I've built up a convincing pile in my bed, yes?
There's just a round circle in the middle of your bed. It's not convincing to anybody in the right state of mind that there's an actual body down there yet.
Okay.
Underneath the covers yet. There's not enough rocks.
When they pass by, how closely do they look inside, or are they just walking by?
They're gonna be, it's a mundane task for them. unless they have reason or suspicion, or they just want to say "fuck you," there is no additional attention drawn to you for being quiet that you've seen so far.
Phenomenal. Let's go explore.
Go ahead.
All right.
While he's exploring, what are the rest of you doing other than sleeping?
I mean, you know what kind of diarrhea I have.
I shouldn't have ate the fish.
However, that being said, like I've realized that there's an anti-magic field in here, so I'm not going to do anything magical to fuck around with, but I'm looking at mundane ways that I can do stuff. So I'm timing it based on the guards, and I'm examining my cell very, very, very closely to see if there's anything like loose rocks, anything going on, anything with the desk, secret.
Your cell is seemingly gone through. It is, you can tell that there has been additional, I don't want to say modifications, but additional care put into making sure that things are fastened where they should be. Your table is immovable. The only thing that you can push around in your room is the stool, is the bucket. You can move around your bed if you choose to, but everything in your room is as pristine as it could be given its condition.
So digging into this, I am an artificer, so like I literally make magic items. Am I able to determine how these modifications were made, or why they were made?
You, based on your characters, hold on, let me pull up your sheet real quick, actually. Based on your character's intelligence, you would be able to probably determine, both through your level of intelligence and your character's ego, that you believe that this cell may have been catered to the fact that you are going to arrive here. Based on how important you believe yourself to be, you think that it was purposefully looked over and purposefully made in such a way and repaired in such a way that you cannot gain any tactical benefit to anything in this room outside of what is provided to you as a standard option. Options.
Gotcha. So they knew who I was.
You think they knew who you were. You believe they knew who you were and why you're here and what you can do.
Okay.
I bet they didn't know what he could have done in that bucket over there.
They did not plan for the bowel movements that were to come. Rodney, are you doing anything in particular? Go ahead. Sorry.
Dan. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
No, yeah. Dan's quiet. Sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. You're up. What?
If the guard didn't come with me banging my head, I'm going to get louder
And just beat the shit out of your head on this wall.
Yeah, they're going. Yeah, I'm going to go to the cell.
The guards
and just start
definitely
whanging
hear
on
you.
the cell.
They definitely hear you. Okay. Kriza, while he's banging his head on the wall, what are you doing?
Well,
you hear it.
I'm assuming that I probably hear that.
You
banging.
definitely hear it.
Yeah.
And actually, from where you're standing right now, you are 100% certain it is Rodney within the walls next to you.
Gotcha. doing a sick beat. Couple of questions I have. First off,
Sure.
the pipes. How high are they?
They're above your head. I mean, they're hanging down just slightly below the roof.
Okay.
If you were to jump, you could grab them. If they look like they're very sturdy, they're high up, but like I said, not high enough that you can probably jump and grab them. They're probably about, 9 feet off the ground, 8 feet maybe.
Okay.
At most.
I definitely cannot jump that high.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's hold on. Let me actually, because how tall is your character?
I think like 3'3", something like that.
Okay. You would probably, you actually might be able to make that jump. I'll give it like 7 to 8 feet, depending on how high you jump determines what you can grab.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 3'2". So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and jump up just to see if these pipes are hot at all, or to see if they're wet, or if there's anything that I can gain from understanding more about them.
All right. I'm going to need for you to give me.
I'm also doing as far back in the wall as I can, just so that way it doesn't make as much, as little noise as possible.
What check is that? Is that a strength check?
To jump?
Yeah.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Okay,
yeah,
give me an athletics check real quick.
Alrighty. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Which is strength based.
You are able to jump and wrap your hands around, not quite the entire way, but think of it as like a steering wheel. You're about 10 and 2.
Okay.
So you're able to hold it enough to hold yourself up, but you're not able to wrap your hands around the top of the pipes.
Okay.
You would notice right now that they are cold.
Cold, okay.
They sounded relatively hollow when you slapped your hands against them to grab onto it.
Okay.
It did not move at all. It did not even, if your weight
They're
on
solid,
it,
yeah.
It did not move.
Okay. Is there any sound going through them? Like, can I
Just
hear anything?
Just the echoing clank of, hands hitting a metal pipe. You hear it reverberate down. Yeah, a slight reverberation down each side. Nothing, nothing significant.
Okay. That's good enough for that for now. The other thing I wanted to look for is I wanted to see if there was any, because I'm next to Rodney's cell here, and I wanted to see if there were any cracks in his wall.
Nothing.
Okay, there. Damn.
You don't see any imperfections in the walls from here, where you were before, to here. You have seen no imperfections along each one of these walls.
Okay. Also,
or at least anything that you would just at face value be able to determine that this is loose or it could be manipulated in any way.
I gotcha. Okay. Also, the last thing I'm looking for is any type of growth, like plant growth or moss.
Nothing.
Or anything like that. Okay, so
the ground here is actually in very good condition, more so than what it is on the exterior of the hallways outside of the prison. It doesn't look like, you don't notice any kind of tracks. There's not a ton of dust. There's not a ton of dirt. It's pretty clean for it being a behind the wall type of area, as if it's been maybe the piping system looks like it's newer than its surrounding walls, as if it was a somewhat recent-ish addition. It doesn't look like it was here when this place was initially built.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I've kind of gone up and down these hallways. I'm assuming that I didn't see anything special, right?
It's probably been about 10 to 12 minutes since you left your cell.
Okay. No, then I'll take that opportunity to try and scramble back and hop back into the room.
All right. Well, you're back in the room. Rodney, are you doing anything other than beating your head on the wall? So you're still doing that? I'm gonna assume he is.
If the guards haven't,
they're coming.
Have they not come by for their? Jesus, I was fixing to say.
Yeah, they started to respond about the time a few minutes after you started bashing your head on the wall.
I'm gonna. Yep, wait for them to arrive.
Oi, what's this ruckus?
Well, you see, I'm having some trouble sleeping, so I thought you could help me.
Oh, I can help you all right. You want some medicine?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Otherwise, I won't sleep at all.
All right. The door in front of you is opened by this first Minotaur. And the second one steps
I'm going to try to jump over him.
You're going to try to jump over this Minotaur as he's walking into the cell?
Yeah. I'm going to try to dive over him.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
I hope he knows this shit.
I know.
I am going to use my ability Mirthful Leaps, by the way. I can add 1d8 to my jump check.
And this is just like a non-magical.
It adds feet. Yeah, it's not magical. It's just BB. Oh my god, no, I failed. Yes.
You fall flat on your face. Yes.
He
don't
dives
jump
over
him?
one Minotaur and into the other.
I was gonna say he doesn't jump over him; he jumps into his arms.
Yeah, you in your attempt to jump over top of this Minotaur, who is significantly taller than you, you jump straight into his chest, and you bounce off of him. You fall to the ground. I mean, you jumped face first into a brick wall, essentially. And you land flat on your ass. This Minotaur is standing over top of you.
I'll go to the vent.
You're on your ass.
I just smile as I open my arms.
As the Minotaur walks in, he stands over top of you. The other one closes the door behind him.
Do it.
Your mother was a dairy cow.
Moo! Moo!
They all suckled from the.
What did I just say about your mom? Because I.
What's your DC?
I understand it. My AC is gotta be
sorry.
non-existent. 12.
All right.
Did he miss? Because that'd be awesome.
No.
No, he rolled 20.
Yeah.
Even better.
Night night.
You take 17 damage as he comes down with a club and just fucking blasts you right in the head.
Oh! You
said he was bringing medicine.
pussy, you couldn't even put me out in one.
You want some more, do ya?
Thank you, sir. Can I have another?
I can't believe it's gonna take you twice to knock me out. I am such a bitch. I'm so easy.
So is his mother.
This is ridiculous.
So is his mother.
You should lift weights. Your mom says.
What's your AC again?
12.
Oh, he
missed.
fucking swings and he missed, chunks the ground next to you, and pebbles
Shit
fly out.
talking's gotta continue.
You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself right now. I'm
Did somebody laying on their back?
Funny, do ya? You want to get your ass whooped?
Give me.
Give me
I'm
a
literally
strength check.
trying to, but you missed me.
Give me a strength check with disadvantage, so roll it twice and take the smaller number. Damn it, I keep throwing these things off the ledge.
My second. Where's
No
my second?
fucking way!
Oh my god!
They go to pick you up, and you just slide right out of their fingers.
You're greasy.
He ain't worth our time.
I bet you just slid out of your mother too.
So as you just fall to the ground, you slip through their fingers. They hit you over the head. You know, you've got a good bleeding wound above your eye from the initial impact from the club that you were struck over the head.
You literally failed at your only job.
As you say that, the Minotaur guard comes back, and he's gonna swing at you again.
Of course he is.
Thank God. Don't leave me in this condition awake.
That beats your DC.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do my HP on this.
Hey, now.
You're gonna take an additional 13 damage as he clubs you again.
Let's see here. He said.
Oh god. Ow.
That's 30 altogether.
What is your total HP? 38. So you're sitting at 8 hit points right now. So like you're not feeling good. You know, you're bleeding out pretty bad. I mean, you just got your ass whipped pretty good. Not to the point where you're completely unconscious.
Haven't knocked me unconscious. You literally still have not done it. And do you realize I'm 3'4"?
Give me
and I'm a
strength
fucking
check.
half goat man.
Give me a strength check.
Do you realize that? You should tell your boss because I'm going to. I'm going to tell him for sure.
Oh, there's an intimidation check.
My whole 4. My 4.
Yeah.
I have to crit fail. Okay, so he grabs you. You are now grappled by this guard.
Please do not hug me. I just want to be unconscious.
He takes you out of your sight, and he's just dragging your ass.
Your mother was a dairy cow heifer.
And he's gonna take you over here. Hold on a second.
This solitary.
Damn, I cannot find what I need.
He's gonna bash your face into the wall.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna show you where the wild goose grows.
All right, you are no longer knocked down, but you are shackled to this wall. You have a metal clasp around your neck with 2 clasps hanging down, holding your hands in place. The only thing that you have free right now are your feet, as you are essentially tied to this wall by metal shackles.
So now the bard can choke himself.
Living the dream.
Like
hey,
dude,
hey, big guy. Big guy, you're not going to leave me here awake, though, right? Hit me one more time, just not super hard. Not by choice. I just.
He walks away.
Wait, no. No. I could be
Rodney
useful.
is now beginning to feel the effects of the negatives behind feeling the withdrawal of the drugs that he was previously on. You are now taking disadvantage on all checks. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I gotta use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay.
I'm just imagining you like howling down the hallway. He's like, no!
I can't believe they left me awake. Though.
I know, that's just nasty.
Just insanity. I tried so hard.
Oh man. I'm surprised they didn't do anything to Ryan's character.
I'm just sitting over here like,
get back here, heifer!
I have nothing to do here.
Yeah.
Well, if I get at least one punch, I'll be happy. I mean, especially if I get it off first, surprise.
At least you guys have candles. I've got a dark
No,
room.
mine's out.
Oh, that's right. Yours is out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That I'm 80% sure that Fuzzy made these rooms 10 feet apart just so that I could have my glory hole harem.
I mean, it would have been Dan and Cliff on the other side, so would that have been a good idea anyway?
A mouth is a mouth, but
What should I come back to?
As they say in the Navy, a hole is a hole.
Yeah, right.
There are no wrong holes.
Hey, you know why the Navy keeps sheep on board, right? Never mind.
Wow, do you have about 30 minutes, you said?
You know why the Navy keeps Marines on board? Because sheep are too obvious.
Wow, do you have about 30 minutes?
Yeah, I turn into a pumpkin at about 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. Central because, something about flying airplanes. Need to have sleep.
Okay. Are there anything that you guys are doing at this point? So it looks like, Kreeza, are you back in your room?
I'm back in my room at this point, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to call it a night. Is there anything that you guys want to do overnight? So right now, the time... Give me a second.
Anything out here?
By this point, it's nearing 10 p.m. Rodney, what was that?
Can I cast anything out here?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll try prestidigitation first and clean.
What are you gonna do?
Just try to clean my hands.
This guard sees you casting magical spells and walks up to you.
Are you back for more?
Business all you have.
Oh, you're a different one. Couldn't tell you apart.
Second, yeah.
Games at 11 o'clock.
Oh shit, even earlier. Oh, there we go. You take an additional 13 damage.
Why does he sound like
as
an AI?
he calls you.
Yeah, right?
Shit. You take an addition. I left it there for RP purposes. Get off my back. It's gonna happen a million more times. It's gonna happen a many times. All right, you take additional 13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so as this guard sees you fall unconscious. Hold on a second. 2 additional guards emerge from the doors, from the stairwell that you came down. And the one that bashed you over the head walks away.
Shift change.
Oh, hey, as that
Assuming
guy's
his-
walking by, I want to stick my hand through the bars of my
Sorry.
cell. No,
That
sorry.
guy did not walk by. He walked back to the door over here.
Oh, never mind.
But based on the rotation of the guards, there's one coming around the corner, what you would believe to be minutes away. So, in the process of you being rendered unconscious, you
Indeed
are
it
now being taken away. And bear with
Mr.
me
Runny
here.
Hazard. I don't mean to. It wasn't my
To the
purpose.
infirmary.
I didn't realize it was going to happen. If that's the case, I need to turn it off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Oh,
I just said I didn't do it.
you're gonna be taken
Uh-oh.
to the woodshed.
Gonna become part of Wild's harem.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Fuzzy put 10 feet between all these cells just so that I couldn't have my glory hole harem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. that was done on purpose.
I mean, look at all the pipe he laid.
Indeed.
I say nothing useful.
Okay, Rodney, you are now in the infirmary. Let me see here. I gotta pull you guys here somehow. Bear with me. I don't know how to do that actually. All right. So you are located in the infirmary of the prison. You are now laid up in the bed over here being tended to by the local prison cleric who is mending your wounds and now keeping you from death. You are unconscious and you will remain here until you are healed.
Dude, Session is amazing. Look at what
With
Fuzzy
that
has
being
created.
said,
Look, yeah, this Fuzzy built all of this, all of that map he created. It's crazy. Bianco acting sus. He's always
That
acting
music's
sus.
creepy as fuck.
we are
Right.
all now back in the prison cells. Dwellikel is sleeping. Ballant is sleeping. Rodney is in the infirmary. Krisa is back in her room. And I almost called you Gilrail. Gideon is done shitting himself. Are you guys turning in for the night, or are you still messing
I'm
around?
gonna try to have a small conversation with Father Dingle over there, even though I don't.
Okay.
Very, very quietly.
Are you you're going up to the vent to speak to him, or are you speaking to him through the door?
Oh, definitely the vent. Like I think I've heard enough of this to realize that these vents allow some amount of minor communication.
Yes, you would have definitely
I'm
known
going
that.
To speak quietly, and I don't know his name. It's just kind of a
Yeah.
Hey, you come to the vent. Be quiet about it.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Be quiet and come to the vent.
Okay. Yeah,
Quiet
well.
before the guards hear us, and you end up with.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be about another minute and a half till they come round the corner.
You've got this timed.
Well, you know, I've been here and done that a couple times.
What else do you know about the guard rotation in these cells?
Well, they change from time to time. It's pretty hard to pinpoint exactly who's going to come around the corner next, but they definitely change. You're not on duty all the time. I would say maybe they pass through here different every about 6 or 8 hours. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell time around here. Say, what brought you here to begin with? Did you murder someone? Did you steal from someone?
Oh. Misunderstanding at best. Small.
Oh, yeah.
Caused by the incompetence of my assistants.
Well, that there it lies the trouble. Working with other people, but good bonds can be made if it's for everyone's benefit.
Good grief.
Is there anything you can do to maybe find out some more information?
Not from in here. There's no way I can find much information in here.
Well, fortunately, they let us.
New types of magic, but it seems to be quite ineffective within the cell, I believe.
Oh, yeah, you definitely don't want to do no magic around here. You see, they see you doing it, they gonna punish you, and if you try to do it inside of here, well, exactly the wrong thing's gonna happen. You want to make a rock loose, it's gonna make a rock tighter,
I see. And what if I did something like try to make a rock tighter? Would it make it looser?
Well, theoretically, I don't know. I ain't much into geography or nothing, but...
Surprised knew the word theoretically.
But he doesn't know geography or geology. Never said he's the smartest NPC on the planet.
Wasn't very smart PC either.
No.
Well, whether or not you know anything about geology, geography, or
Geometry?
geomancy, have you ever tried anything like that? Are you able to do that?
Well, I tried many things. You have to be a little bit more specific.
Well,
oh, you mean in here?
Jesus. Yes, in here.
Oh,
what was
well. Oh, my name's Dan Dingle.
Dan Dingle.
Yeah, like the berry.
Gideon Silverstride. You might have heard of me.
Never heard of you. Are you from around here? Maybe from Silver Spring or something?
Like a hopper?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're from Silver Spring. Well, you should know a lot then.
Like a berry.
I know much, but that's not what we're discussing right now.
Well, I thought that's exactly what we were discussing. How much I know and how much you know.
Well, Dan.
Yeah.
Are you able to? Are you a person that is able to cast magic?
Oh, well, not in here, no. You see, there's this magical surrounding thing that I done told you about.
Right.
I don't really dabble too much in magics, I'm just rather here nor there. And right now, well, you see, I'm right here.
I have an idea, Dan.
Oh,
Do you have
okay.
any food or drink near
Oh,
you?
well, yeah, but I ate it already.
Something that you haven't. Well, okay, Dan. Pay attention. Blow out your candle for a moment for me. You've got two of them, right?
All right. Well, no, I only got the one here. It's out now. Done blew it out.
All right. Well, good enough.
Pretty dark in here.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
What?
And, however, I'm not saying this to Dan, by the way.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast it. However, my goal is to snuff out the remains of the ember in the wick. That's what I'm trying to do.
Nothing that you're able to notice nor Dan happens.
So it isn't the opposite. It seems to be the magic is suppressed.
What?
Saying all
I
them
was
fancy
attempting
words.
to relight your candle by suppressing the candle's flame itself.
Oh.
Didn't think to happen.
Well, that's why you wanted me to blow my candle out. Well, now how am I supposed to see?
Well, you know, use your hands and feel. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine.
What are you guys talking about over there? You guys having a nice conversation about candles? I had a good candlelight dinner a long time ago. It was my mother. We had a nice little steak and we cut up some potatoes and had some a nice dinner together. Is that what you guys are talking about? Having dinner?
Shush, fool. You'll bring the guards.
Oh no, don't worry. They're not going to be here for at least 2.5 more minutes. Or was it 1?
So you have their routine timed as well.
Yeah, he also said that like 10 minutes ago.
I know. And I'm going to walk over to Cliff's.
As you walk over to Cliff's cell, when you start to approach the pipe that connects your 2 cells together, you hear him quietly mutter, and nobody else hears this with the exception of you.
In shifts of time, the god's domain. The hours mark the chance to gain. Follow the turns, the hidden seam, and seize the dusk to chase your dream.
Yeah, I'm too drunk to copy that. You're going to have to write that out.
I'll write it down. I was going to give this to you guys. So this is the random mutterings you heard.
Just go into the thing. What was that you just said?
Oh, I was just talking about the candlelit dinner that you and the other man over there are trying to plan together.
I see. So what are you in this place for?
Oh, well, that's a very complicated question. You see, one day I was just having a nice lunch with my mother, and the next thing you know, I was being taken away by the gods. They said something about madness, but I'm not that bad. I'm actually pretty happy.
So you have a madman and...
What? No, I said I was happy.
Whoever that is. I'm going to walk back over and talk to him.
I'm done.
That guy's nuts.
Oh, you have no fucking clue.
I do. And that is the problem.
Yeah, that is true. It was actually quite difficult to make the adaptation from what they were before in like modern GTA RP style terms to what it is here. And that was actually one of the major challenges that I had to get past for both of these characters.
Father Dan Dingle. Yeah, I got nothing else for Dan. I think I've hit the important part. I'm gonna tell both of them that they should have a good night and just continue to watch the guards' rotation and see if they can figure out any way out of these cells.
How long are you staying up before you fall asleep or try to fall asleep?
Like half an hour.
Okay, you just noticed that it seems pretty routine. The guards are going by anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes. It's the same guard rotation. It's number 1, number 2, then number 3. They don't look any different from each other.
Actually,
as far as like,
I'm gonna change that because I'm reading your thing a little bit more.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay up at least like 4 hours, and then I'm gonna probably pass out because I'm probably tired from my shit.
So you would notice it's about 9 p.m. about the time that all of this is, it's about 10 p.m. about the time that all of this is starting to happen. After staying awake for 4 hours, you would have noticed a change of guard, but only a partial change of guard. There are 2 additional guards who you had not seen previously. There is 1 remaining guard that you recognize from the previous rotation. And after maybe 2 to 3 hours, you had all noticed that the frequency of their patrols has become greater and greater as far as the time between those rotations as the night goes on and on right before you fall asleep.
So there's more patrols the later
Less patrol,
more time between.
More time between their passing of your cell, and it's the amount of people did not change, only who they were and how often they came by.
Is it consistent? Does it like grow? Because I'm still awake at this point, so I would assume that just to try and keep myself sane, I'm looking for any type of movement myself.
You're seeing the same thing. So what was used to be 10 to 15 minutes is now 20 to maybe 30 minutes. There's 2 different guards that had what seemingly replaced 2 other guards, but there's still 1 remaining from the original rotation.
I gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
All right, so is everybody going to sleep for the night then?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep.
My ass is taking a nap.
All right, well.
Sure, your ass is throbbing at this point.
Right, yeah. It burns us precious.
And all of us are going to have to smell that shit throughout the whole night, too.
Yeah, that's right.
They ain't coming to clean that pot anytime
I
soon.
have my dominance through massive shits.
Yeah.
So dawn begins to break. You would have noticed no difference in the lighting, anything at all.
Bard Girl, thank you so much for the follow.
Twilights of
Welcome
night
to the groove.
versus the daylight of morning. You know you are underground. You wake up because it's just an uncomfortable, not good sleep, but you feel rested enough that you're able to maintain yourself on your day-to-day activities. You're woken up by loud clanks. The guards are walking down the hallways, doubled in size, frequency increased. You haven't nailed down any kind of possible...
Oh, you're Cam.
Yeah, there's a Cam there.
Shit. Sorry, I was just...
What happened to Iago?
Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
Don't ever have Cam on. Never have Cam on.
Oh, shit.
No, he requested it. You probably should have said something.
I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
Oh, well. I got movies. I'm covered.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys.
You notice no difference in the atmosphere from dusk till dawn.
I was bringing you booze.
You wake up to loud clanking and banging on the walls and on the cell doors from the guards who have seemingly doubled in size. The frequency of passing guards doubles at the minimum. You're abruptly woken up and you hear a voice yell through the block.
Why
Wake up, you slugs!
Oh, you again.
As you are awoken, a guard is standing out of each in every one of your cells. All of them opened. As you guys are pushed and directed towards the entrance that you came to, which is in this direction.
Oi, you don't have to be so pushy. Just tell me where you want me to walk.
I'm going very stealthily.
Walk forward.
Try to cast prestidigitation and just kind of clean up one of my shoes very, very stealthily, just to see whether my magic works.
Can you give me a sleight of hand check then?
I most certainly can.
I'm going to cast light on myself.
Come on.
You cast light on yourself?
16.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second here. This is going to take me a minute. So your sleight of hand was 16.
I don't like these dark corridors.
Got
So
another character that loves the light. Ugh.
Yes. Worshipping Paylor, the sun god.
Alright, so I need to roll a wisdom check. Give me a second.
This one can fight much better than Percy.
Alright, so this is an opposing roll.
Fuck you.
I do not see you cast that spell. Well, the guards do not see you cast that spell. Your shoe is clean.
No, they're too busy paying attention to me. I'm
Viago,
bright and shiny now.
you have casted light on yourself. You light up as bright as day.
Yep.
You are now surrounded by two guards.
You guys are even uglier in the light.
You better put that light out before I make an example of you.
You cannot put the Lord Paylor's light out. It is impossible.
I won't warn you again.
Why don't we just try to talk about this, gentlemen? I don't know why you insist on being so violent right out the gate.
Within your mind, Viago, whatever your character's name is, sorry, buddy. You
You're
just
good.
hear the voice of Gideon go, magic works here. Go with them until we're isolated, and then let's take them out. And then the rest of you hear that same thing within your mind. I'm using an ability, Fuzzy called Awakened Mind.
Now, is that detectable by anybody other than who you're directing it at?
Nope, you can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet of you if it understands at least one language.
Okay. Viago, Balance, I need you to make a athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay.
Yep.
I put the light out.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
All right, never mind. Forget that then.
No, you said athletics check.
No, you're fine.
Let's
You're
go.
fine.
Woo! 19.
All right, well, you kind of shrug off, the hand that reached for you as they told you to put the light out. And the light
I
went
said
out
I'm putting it out. Now, where do you want us?
No more funny business. To the stairs.
None of you have a sense of humor, so obviously there can be no funny business.
All right, so you guys are escorted up these staircase.
Do I have a button here? Ah! Rah! Ha! Up! Pink!
Give me a second here. I have 16 fucking boards. It's hard to find the shit I want.
What you get for going above and beyond?
Well, it started out as 5.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Who left?
Looks like
Ryan.
we lost Ryan, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Did he say he had to go or anything? We got off camera a few
I'm
months
at
ago.
pumpkin time, by the way.
What's that?
So I'm at pumpkin time. So if you reach a wrapping up point, that would be kind of nice.
We can probably at least wrap up this scene. If you need to go, there's still opportunity for more RP and further sessions, and it will not likely affect your character at that time.
Okay.
Why put music?
Yeah,
here?
this is pumpkin time
Ambience.
for me today because I got to fly tomorrow morning. And then
Oh no, it's all good, man.
You're good, buddy.
normally I would get to sleep in on Sunday mornings, but I can't tonight. Kid's birthday party today.
All
That's
right,
all
is
good.
everyone here? Missing one. Hold on. Oh, Rodney's
Yeah, I'm
not
not
here.
here.
Yeah, you don't have my mini out.
Yeah.
Rodney, by now, you guys. Oh, they're invisible. I don't like how it does that.
Welcome back there, Leroy.
Yeah, my power just went out.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
All right,
That
Rodney,
looks
you
fine.
have minorly recovered from your injuries. You're still you're not at full capacity at this moment. You've been escorted up out of the infirmary into this area guarded by walls and walls. You're able you based on the time that you've spent here, you know this is the yard, but the yard looks different than what you're used to seeing. Now there's ropes set up in a square formation. There's some type of small grandstands put in front of you. The inmates of the prison are scattered about around here, and it looks very different from the everyday yard that you're used to seeing. As you guys come out into the yard, you're going to see on the far end, on the opposite side of where you guys are coming in, there's a figure that peers out from the inner area of this building over up on this balcony.
There's nobody up there. We can't.
Yeah,
see
I
him.
know.
Yeah.
I'm making sure you can see it first.
Yeah.
I'm on a waiting screen.
Possibly have maybe talk some drugs off of the nurse or something.
You were given sedatives and stuff enough while you were in the infirmary that you are not currently feeling any major effects from any kind of relapse or withdrawal. So you are currently like sated as far as your consumption problem is concerned.
Yeah, but did I get a couple for the road?
You got enough to get you by for now.
Clearly, you've never been an addict, all right?
You
You gotta take it with you, bro.
You were released with
Being
enough
good
to,
now doesn't mean you're gonna be good later.
Yeah, you were good now. You're good for now.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of forced into the yard here, it's not as you can tell that this is kind of like a makeshift little roped off area, and it seems very odd for there to be stands where what's obvious is other guards sitting in these bleacher-like structures, watching and waiting and keeping their eye center stage here. Your initial and obvious response to this is that there's some type of thing that's about to happen, and you're not sure what, but you're pretty sure it involves some type of combat. And as you guys are walking towards the area up by the roped off area, you're going to hear almost like a loudspeaker, but it's coming from this man that is up on the balcony who is speaking in a normal voice, but it is amplified to the point where you can hear it as if they were standing in front of you.
There's a man on the balcony.
Yeah, are you unable to see him up here?
I don't see a man. No.
All right, look in like the building-like area of this entire thing. There's a guy up here.
There's nothing up there, Fuzzy.
You don't see him?
There's no guy up here.
How the fuck do you not see him?
There's some type of like chair.
Oh, there he is.
There
There
he is.
Yeah, we were outside of
There
visual
we
range.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, there's a guy up there that you can see, and he's kind of... You recognize him from when you originally entered the prison as this same man who gave orders to Captain Renikin to give you guys a proper introduction and lead you to your cells. Which, at this point, you would have realized that that proper introduction...
Was just stealing our shit?
It was just really, you guys just... Yeah, it didn't seem like anything outside of the ordinary of what you would believe to be the entering of prison experience. So as you guys enter in and walk up towards the roped off area, gentlemen,
I have good news. Today is the first day, and happily, my favorite day. Today we begin the blood games. I expect every one of you to try your best. I'm sure you can understand and piece together what will happen if you do not. Now, without further delay, let's get the games to begin. I want to see our new pack. I want to see how well they can handle themselves. Captain, ensure these men are properly equipped for this encounter.
you see, once he's here, you see the guard that you guys recognize look up in the direction of the warden and nod his head.
He comes the asshole that took my shit.
Yes.
Yep.
He begins pushing you all forward into this entrance area of the yard.
I'm not moving.
Where am I at?
You are right
all the way in the back
here.
I'm still on waiting screen.
How are you
I'm
waiting?
invisible or something.
Just do another summon players. He was disconnected when you.
Oh yeah.
When you summoned.
Bugs.
Can you not see your character, Dustin? I see him.
No.
Can you see him now?
I don't see my character.
Hold on.
He's right by the door, the entrance. Like in the shadow.
Yeah, he's behind me.
He's right here.
The only that in my screen is blank.
Really? That's weird. Can you see him now?
No.
Still nothing?
I'll move it.
Well, I moved it. Weird. Hold on a second. Actually, it shouldn't matter.
Oh, 616. Nice.
All right, are you able to see him?
No.
All
So
right, that's
weird. I see him on the stream, but I don't see him.
All right, so The captain is right behind you, and he nudges
Hang
you
on.
forward. You are presented with a situation where you know you're going to be forced to fight.
Let's get it. Finally.
I was gonna say the bugbear is probably like already well inside of that ring.
I'm actually looking over at the other people as any way I can, and I'm just cut like anything and everything is being said.
Who are you talking shit to?
These people across from us.
Oh, all
On the
of
far
these
side?
guys. Okay.
Nuts, I can't go into a fight here, man. I don't have time. I gotta drop here relatively soon.
I'll give you the opportunity to RP out of it.
I mean, how am I?
Are you showing reluctance?
No, he's saying like
How are you?
time wise, he can't.
No, I'm saying out of character. Like, I gotta go to bed.
I know. I understand that. I'm offering you an opportunity to RP real quick before you go.
All right. I just look at this arena. An arena. I just look up at this guard. You know who I am. You know these fools don't stand a chance. This is
What makes you think you're better than them?
You want sport. You want fight. You want something entertaining. You don't want to slaughter. If you put me in that arena, I will slaughter them all.
And what makes you think I'm gonna let you out of this fight?
I don't frankly fucking care. I'll kill them all for all I care. I'm just telling you that if you don't want 30 seconds of pure explosions of actually that's too entertaining. I'm telling you that if you don't want a 30-second fight, if you want entertainment, then don't fucking bother. I'm not going to make this entertaining for you.
What entertainment are you gonna provide me and the boys then, huh?
And then I'm going to walk away. If you want entertainment, let someone else do it. That's it.
So you wanna make a deal, do ya?
What's your deal?
You know what? I've seen you do it.
Oh, you're cutting out bad.
I mean, you're cutting out bad.
What is the deal, Bullface?
The deal is I get to watch you get your face smashed in, and I'm gonna win a substantial sum.
I have no fucking idea what you just said, Nuts.
He's gonna get to see what your face gets smashed in. That was his deal.
And I'll win a substantial sum.
Your problem, not mine.
Well, how about I club you down right now and take my winnings?
I'm going to walk up to the guard and put my hand on his shoulder and cast Calm Emotions as I say, friend, I think what he's trying to say is that there is no point in just a battle for sport. It's not very much fun watching a butcher cut a pig's throat more than it is watching a wolf hunt the deer.
You think this entertainment's just for me, do you? You better
DC
convince the
13.
boss.
Look, dipshit. If you want to entertain your boss, this is the wrong group. It'll be a slaughter. It will be.
And how am I gonna convince him of that? Because you got fancy words to say?
know. You know who I am. You
I
know
don't
what
care who you are. You're an inmate.
Well,
You're here
if
to...
that's your feeling, then I will kill them all. Your boss will be pissed off at what you have done, and you will die at his hand. If that's what you would like, then fine. I am more than willing to kill all of these people and then watch you die.
Even my brethren. I'd like to see you try.
I didn't say I would kill them. Your boss will take care of that.
Why don't you come over here with me? Let these boys figure out the rest.
Do I finally get to go in there and punch?
You can. Yeah, you're welcome to go in. He's gonna grab your arm, Gideon, and pull you to the side over here, and we'll leave it at that for the moment.
Yeah.
If you need to take off, go ahead and take off.
I can't.
You're going to be in the corner getting a spanking.
Nothing that I can think of major is going to happen to you between now and when we end session. So you'll likely end up in your cell the next time we start session.
All right, sounds good. Just
There's
FYI,
going to be
I
some
will
early
have
RP for that, though.
Normally, I will have till about 1 a.m. Eastern time, and then I will be donezo.
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually about the time we normally stop, anyways.
Do have a 5-year-old who gets up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Bro,
I know how that
Yours
goes.
gets up. Ours usually goes to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning.
So you're good to go, man.
Take care,
Thank
buddy.
you for the RP tonight.
Good night.
Yeah, see ya.
Invite me back in.
You should already have access.
You'll have to do that reload thing.
It says waiting on GM.
Oh, hold on.
Not yet.
All right, you should be here now.
I see it ran.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Do you see your character here now?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Okay. Do you have control?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we get our weapons?
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
No matter. Let's
Although, hold on. I actually meant to add this in earlier, so bear with me just a second.
I'll send us into a fight without our gear? What
Yeah.
kind of fight is this?
I'll take one from them. That's okay.
What are you, a fucking monk or something?
No.
There is a, you guys would notice as you walk in, there is a shelf here, a rack holding very crude weapons. There is an axe, a sword, a pike, and a hammer. Beyond that, your options are as good as dirt and rocks.
I'll get the axe. Is it normal?
It
axe?
is a basic plain Jane axe.
Okay.
Rodney, you will feel a push behind you, urging you into the arena.
You're pushing an old man. You must be from one of the asshole.
You think I care about your feelings?
Seems.
Ah, shit.
That's because you have deep-seated issues. I hope you feel better.
I've been on the wrong
Truly.
fucking voice. My bad, guys.
You think I care about your feelings?
Oh, I don't care if you care about mine, but I want you to know that I care about yours.
You think I feel anything? You're mistaking me for someone else. You should know this by now.
You're at least... You're at least horny.
Oh, you're just jealous my horns are bigger than yours.
I think that was rather corny, but I must say that you don't want to eat this hay. Let me say.
Well, what you got to say? You always have something to say, don't you?
I love you. Have a nice day.
I just got
Then I'm gonna walk off.
He's gonna push you into the arena, as well as the rest of you.
I'm gonna blow him a kiss
Did
I'm
any
gonna
of
grab the
you?
hammer.
and then
Oh, yeah.
turn away.
All right, it is a basic hammer. So only thing that remains is a sword and a pike.
I will grab the sword because the pike is way too much for me.
All right.
I mean, the sword is kind of too much for me, but
Rodney is unarmed, and you've got the sword. Ballant has the hammer, and Dwellkill has the axe.
I'm assuming just a regular sword.
Yep, nothing special.
Okay. Short sword, long sword.
Short sword.
Okay.
As we're walking in,
Well,
as we're walking in, I am going to cast. Where's the spell at? Oh, fuck, where's the spell? Shield of Faith on myself.
Oh, there they are.
Where'd it go?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We've sorted out this.
I'm going
matter.
to.
I think it's time for us to properly begin this ceremony. Gentlemen, whenever you're ready, do your worst.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Come on, please be high.
Oh God!
Read.
Wow. We're doing awesome. So awesome.
I really need to go first.
Give me a
I
second
got a
here, fellas.
23.
It's gonna take me a second. Bear with me.
Yep. I'm gonna step away for just a second.
Yep.
Screw you, orc! Alright, hold on one minute. Okay, there we go.
Came back.
Excuse me.
Viago, you want me and you to do a roll off?
Huh? What am I doing?
Since we got
All
the
right.
same initiative, roll
So you
off.
both rolled a 3.
You go to the highest deck spot.
High stacks, yeah.
All right, so let me set up turn-based mode real quick.
I got a 14 for Dex.
I'm not sure how to.
You're higher than me.
Ah.
Where the hell is my my turn-based window? What the fuck?
I don't know.
This is weird. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So we've got Rodney is first, followed by Dwellkill. And then
Yep. There we go.
All right. Rodney, you are up first.
All right. So first and foremost, I'm gonna put my hand on follower of Paylor here, put it on his shoulder. For you, my friend, Paylor's light shines through the dark of the night. Then CF gets bardic inspiration, so you get your 1d8 you can add to your roll before knowing the outcome.
Okay.
Very nice.
Use it on any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It's you have it for as long as you have it.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, that's just a bonus action.
Okay.
Give me just a second. So let's see. There's some bad guys I see. Let's do this. Okay. How do I make? I don't know how to make it show you who I'm attacking.
Sorry, what's that? Are you doing an attack roll?
To make it show who I am attacking. I'm doing a spell.
Just tell me, I guess, front or back, left, middle, or right.
If you click down the bottom right, there's that thing that looks like a little dotted line. If you click on that, that'll give you this this little cursor thing, and you can use that to highlight.
Yeah, okay. So this one right here, can you see this?
This guy?
All right. Yeah, that one there. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. DC of 16.
Rolled a 10. He fails the DC.
All right. He's going to take... He's going to take 1d4 psychic damage, and he has advantage or disadvantage on all his next attack roll. Or, I'm sorry, on his next attack. Jesus.
Okay. You want to roll damage real quick?
2, 2 psychic damage. And disadvantage on his next attack. He hears a string of insults in his mind.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Let's see here. It's my... yeah. I feel pretty safe here. I'm gonna stay here.
All right, Dwellkill, it is your turn.
Okay, dude. So, I'm gonna rage.
We know.
Time
to do your best Vance impression.
To him first. An attack.
What's your reach?
10.
Okay.
Shit. Does 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, so this is this attack, but then I'll also get surprise attack since he has not attacked at all this round. So that's 8 plus 5, which is
13.
13 damage. He is still up, is he? Of course he is.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and hit him again.
Gotta love barbs.
Hits.
Oh, 11.
He is unconscious.
Unconscious. So then I move to here. No. I'll stay because I no longer have a bonus attack. Since I raged. Yeah, actually, I'll move here. Since I should. Yeah, still got range. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
All right. Next is. I'm just going to go ahead and remove this guy.
10 for reach.
He is going to move up to you.
Okay.
What is your AC?
14. Oh.
Is he attacking him?
Yeah.
He needs to roll a disadvantage as my reaction for the start of the round. I'm going to use Boarding Flare.
Oof.
All right. The lowest roll was a 24.
God damn.
Yeah.
Good. It was a
a
19
hit.
and 20. Oh, yeah.
I was trying to help you out, buddy. I didn't realize these guys fucking.
These are the ringers that they throw in against the scrubs every week.
Oh, shit. I forgot to add +2.
There's the damage roll, which is going to be 13 damage.
13? Okay, that should be halved. Because of the rage.
I'll take 6 on that then. I think I missed one of these.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them up there.
It's okay, they'll be dead soon.
Oh shit, what'd I do?
He's rather confident.
Of course.
Alright, so the next one is this guy here. He's going to rush in at you.
Okay.
Smash!
What's your
Miss.
AC? Alright,
14.
you miss. Alright, that is the end of his turn. Kriza, you are up.
Oh, all right. Okay, I am going to cast Graveyard. Let me pull this up here. So, skeletal hands burst up from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within its range. When casting the spell, the caster may choose any number of creatures for the skeletal hands to ignore. It's a 20-foot square, and let me draw that out. So we're going to go basically right here, right around these guys. Whoops. And I'm going to let it ignore Dwellical.
All right, what does this do again? Sorry.
So a bunch of skeletal hands are going to reach up out of the ground and try and grab their legs. It's a strength saving throw, DC 14. If they don't pass, they take 1d4 necrotic damage at the beginning of each of its turns. And a creature grappled by the hands may use its action to make a strength check against a spell, or if it passes, it just frees itself.
What's the DC?
14.
14.
All right, the first one here is now affected by the skeletal hands. These two, the one right here and the one in the back, are unaffected by that spell. How much damage are they taking per round?
1d4 per round.
Okay. Is that an immediate damage?
It's the beginning of its turn.
Okay.
And that's up to 1 minute, so 10 turns at max.
Okay, so none of them are taking any damage yet,
Correct.
but that one, I should say.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this is the only one currently affected by your skeletal hand spell.
Correct, yes.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Does it have to grapple them to do damage, or does that spell just do damage?
It has to grapple.
Because you're only rolling to get out of the grapple, right?
Yeah, they have to be grappled to get to do damage.
I got you.
Because if they pass,
Okay, I was curious. I'd never.
Yeah.
5e magic. I don't know anything about, so I like to learn.
Kriza, is there anything left in your turn that you would like to do?
Nope, I am staying back and not doing a damn thing.
Ballant, it is your turn.
All of these guys, including Ryan, need to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
I'm casting Fireball right here.
Oh, fuck me.
No. Boom.
I'm fucked.
Dex, DC 13.
Oof.
Yeah, I got 11.
All right, first guy eats it. Second guy eats it.
Thanks for that hydrate.
Guy eats it. Jesus.
Wow.
Oh wait, that's a DC 13. No, third guy does not, and the fourth
He
guy
only-
does. The only one not taking damage from that fireball is this one right here.
He'll take half damage.
Okay, roll your damage.
28.
Woo.
He is unconscious.
Damn it, that's the one I had locked up.
He is now unconscious. He is also unconscious. And he...
Are you unconscious, Ryan?
No.
Damn.
All right. Ryan, did you roll your DC save?
He did.
Yeah.
11? Okay, so you are taking 28 damage.
Yep. Took it.
All right, so there is one remaining orc standing. He looks really bad. Singed hairs from top to bottom. His skin is burned. He's still on his feet, but he is definitely hurting. Is that the end of your turn?
Quite possibly. 1 second. Yes. No. No, it is not the end of my turn. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Ward. So I need to roll a wheel. Okay, heal for 6, Ryan.
Okay. Thank you.
Now that's the end of my turn.
All right, Rodney, you are up. There's one orc standing.
Light works, you got this.
One orc standing. Thanks. What is this? Yeah, that's okay.
John,
Jingle Hammersmith.
his name is Miley.
He can make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright,
DC 16 again. DC 16.
Rolled a 6. Failing to
Nice.
save.
7 points of damage.
He is hurting. He is trying to stay on his feet. You can tell he is significantly injured at this point. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and be like, I'll let someone else do the dirty work.
Dwellikel, it is now your turn. The orc in
And
front
may
of
I
you-
present the dirty work?
The orc in front of you is having a hard time staying on their feet. Their ability to hold this cudgel above their head is challenging.
Well, I'm gonna walk up and
sneeze on him.
Just slap him
No.
upside the face.
shove to make him go prone. So 16 DC.
And that is a dex save, I believe. So you need to make an strength check, I believe. Oh, hold on, what is it? Bear with me. It is a... an athletics check.
Oh, athletics.
Which is a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just -3 for this one because I accidentally hit strength save. And 1 second.
You need to beat a 22.
Also get advantage on this.
Okay, roll it twice.
Well, that one didn't hit.
You can add a D8.
Huh?
You can add a D8.
Yeah, get inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget that I gave you buffs.
I didn't make an attack roll, so.
Yeah.
Plus a D8 then.
Yeah, so 16 plus D8. Ooh.
All right,
Yes.
you succeed.
He's
you
down.
You're welcome.
You knock him about 5 feet back. And he is prone.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up. Good
Good,
girl.
coup de grace.
Roll attack. Roll damage.
Squish.
Huh. 10.
You kill him.
2 rounds.
You don't knock him out. You have killed this inmate.
Okay, good. I'm going to use the axe to cut off his head. And then I'm going to hold it and throw it into the crowd.
Oh god, he's one of those.
Are you not entertained?
Not the champion I would have chose.
No, but it's the fucking champion they got.
Oh, I can't believe he just threw that head. But at least we aren't the ones that did.
You cut this guy's head off. You hold it above your head. What do you do with this head?
I'll throw it into the crowd.
Which one? The one over here?
The closest ones, yeah.
Okay. You are met with a very loud roaring cheer from all the Minotaurs that are over here. All the guards around you cheer and laugh and cheers each other's with their beverages that they're drinking. Some you see handing coin pouches to one another as reward for their bets that they have placed. You guys have successfully knocked 3 or 4 out of the 5 orcs unconscious and killing one of them. As you throw the head into the crowd, they toss it around each other, laughing. Just no regard to the life that was just taken in front of them. If anything, it was celebrated. And as you do that, you notice the figure up on the balcony step forward, watching over all of this happening.
It seems we've found our victor. Give these men the delights of their victory for one night. We'll see how things go tomorrow.
Oh, there's rewards? Oh.
Make sure that they're well taken care of, Captain. I would like to see that one in my office.
And he points over in your direction, Rodney.
Oh. I wave at him.
Hi.
Can I get a perception check from every one of you?
Perception?
Yes, please.
$11.
19.
6.
Otto, you are the only one who notices just on the other side of the wall here, where all of these other orcs are gathered around here. There's one in particular that's kind of sitting up, elevated from the rest, who's looking at the group with almost some kind of level of respect, not in a sense that he's pissed or mad that you just beat the shit out of 4 of the 5 of his underlings, but also murdered and killed one of them. You get the sense that there's no real animosity. The rest of you just see a pack of orcs eyeballing you.
I'll walk over there, pound my fucking chest with the axe, and point at him.
I'm gonna look over there. Let's see.
His name is Brugo. He's also an asshole. He'll do some killing for sure.
Yeah.
You might want to avoid him if you want to live, because he'll get you in the ass with a shiv. I'm not lying. He's a killer. Don't make me tell you one more time. I'm not the death dealer.
My rage probably ends also.
Yeah.
But I'm still fucking staring at him.
I'm gonna stab my sword into the ground and then put my fist on my chest as I look over at him as a sign of respect.
I think this is enough excitement for one morning. Why don't we retire to have some lunch? I'll see you all again very soon, I'm sure. Congratulations on your first victory.
Yay!
You guys are dismissed. He kind of just waves his hand in a fuck off motion.
You go away.
And then begins to retreat back into his into the doorway over here, disappearing from sight. The rest of you are essentially ushered back into the doors from where you came from, back down into your cells. Exploration mode is now open, so you can move around. Looks like it, yeah. So you guys are you're going back to your cells. Although with the exception of Rodney, who is being escorted directly to the warden.
We lost Paul, by the way.
Yeah.
wonder if his power went out.
Give me just a second here.
Hello.
All right, there we go.
There he is.
Did your power go out?
Yeah, fucking went out and decided to come back on like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, mine flickered too. I threw his head in the crowd. If I knew that the other orcs were over there, I'd have thrown it at them, but...
I'm kind of sad that you did that. I was going to make a bony friend.
Oh.
He'd probably die as soon as you entered the building.
Oh, yeah, probably so, but...
All right.
I'm working on getting back in.
Okay, so there is a in this area on the right side of your screen, you will see 3 white notches on the right. It is the topmost of those 3.
Okay.
My character ain't out there, by the way.
No, he should not be.
Yep.
Okay.
The only one who is here right now is Rodney, and he has been escorted into the warden's office.
All right, I'm back in.
All right.
Although I don't know where the fuck I'm at.
All right, you should hopefully be in this area now.
There's stuff here.
I don't know what you're looking at, so hopefully it's where we're at.
I see a bear rug.
It's up by the front. It's across from the bear rug. The bear rug is the warden's chambers. The area in the middle is the top of the stairs. To the left of that is his office.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Yep, I see. I see you.
All right. Rodney, you have been escorted in here personally by Captain Renikin at the request of the warden.
You proved quite useful today, Rodney. You surprised me.
Well, I don't know why it was a surprise. Rodney's been here right before your eyes.
Yes, well...
I told you I was useful from day one, but you just wanted to let them beat me and have their fun.
Well, nobody gets through here on a regular basis without a little proper re-education. Now, I believe there's something that you want. Is there anything that you want in particular? And he starts to swirl.
He starts to swirl his glass around, spinning.
I have
the drink in his cup.
Wants is a thing. It's not a want, it's a need. You know what I need.
Oh,
just a little.
Are you in need of this?
And as he says that, he pulls out the little bag of powder that is very recognizable to you.
Yes. 1,000,000 times yes. What must I do?
This is what you want, do you? I think we can probably come to some sort of agreement so that this may become yours instead of mine.
What is it that you need?
I
am very capable, as you know and as you see.
I could use a little bit of information if that's something that you're capable of. You see, I'm very interested on our newest bunch that has come to this prison. They've proven quite powerful.
Well, I mean, I could probably help you if you would say, give me what I came in with.
What do you know about these new batch of men who have come into my prison?
I wish I had more information for you as of this very moment, but they haven't been here long, and as you know, last night I had to get one of your guards to beat the shit out of me to go to sleep because I was withdrawing severely, and it was the easiest way. But I can find out things. They obviously will trust me after today's performance.
And what kind of information do you think you can share with me that might ease my troubles and my concerns?
What do you want to know? I mean, I can pretty much find out anything from anyone. I am ravishing, after all.
I need to know everything there is to know about this new batch. They're a very curious bunch.
I know one of them is a follower of Taylor. We kind of did a tag team thing where I was like, hey, I'm going to bounce off your guy with some magic of my own, and then we, but
Taylor,
okay.
You say?
Yeah. So the old sun god, he's all light, happiness, and holiness.
I am
No.
I am well aware of our esteemed guest's deity of choice. That is interesting indeed. I might have to look into this matter further.
Hey, you want some information? The guy next to me, I heard shuffling at night.
Shuffling? What kind of shuffling? Was he... Did he
kind of
sneak in
shuffling.
a deck of cards? Is he dancing across his cell?
Yes, not dancing, but moving. There was shuffling. That's all I heard. You said you don't give me a lot of. You do. Have you been to our cells? There's a fucking little hole where I can barely communicate or hear anything, and you want me to give you information.
Yes, I'm aware of the defect in our systems here. I know you're capable of speaking to one another through a certain set of piping that extends from one room to another.
Exactly. And I heard shuffling.
You overheard shuffling from your neighbor. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
And how does this help me? So he was moving around in his room?
The other guy was sleeping. I was having a drug withdrawal, and he was shuffling. I don't know. What do people do that late at night besides withdrawal, sleep, or shuffle? Maybe he has trouble sleeping. Insomnia can be useful, okay?
This information does not help me any. The mere sounds of one man moving from corner to corner.
Seems look, how about this? How about this? I didn't want to give him up this early, but the dumb one on the other side of me, the big one that wants to fight all the time, I think there's going on with him. He's got a way out, an inside man or something. Yeah, one of those. You should check him out for sure.
And what is this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is this inmate's name that you speak of who has a way out?
What was his name? He was stupid. The dumb one.
You see him as you say the name Dwellikel. He looks at this book that is located on his desk.
Dwellikel, you say?
He pulls out a quill and begins writing.
That's a 30 for lying to him if you need that.
What is that? Oh, I didn't see.
My deception roll was a 30.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a pass. He's gonna buy it. I'm not even gonna roll against it. He begins writing what you're saying in this book that is laying on his desk here. And as he does that, he kind of steps away and begins looking at this painting right in front of him.
Dwellikel has a way out of my prison, you say? It's very, very bad indeed. Something I'm sure
I at least
look into.
I think he's got an inside man or something. He for sure knows something. You can get it out of him, I'm sure, with your tactics.
And who is this inside man that you speak of? How would anybody be giving him any additional information?
I've been here for a total, well, they've been here for like 8 hours. You're going to have to give me some more time for more information. Give me enough to get me by for now, okay?
Well, I don't have all day.
Well, I don't either. That's why I'm not rhyming and we're not dancing around this shit. I just want my drug.
I have all the time in the world.
Well, I don't, okay? Just give me a hit right now. Just let me have some, just one bump. Just let me put it in my nose.
Stay your hands. I will see about your reward. If your information turns out to be fruitful, maybe we can work out another deal.
I've given you a ton of information. At least let me have a bump tonight. Just one to go just for an hour. Just something of happiness is all I fucking asked you.
As he just ignores you basically as you're pleading to him and walks out the door and closes it behind him.
Well, that was unfortunate.
He kind of made a gesture at you to kind of stay put in a way, and he walks away to the other room.
What's on this table?
You would notice the book that he wrote in. There's some quill and ink on the table. There's papers stacked that don't appear to have any writing on them, and then there is a stack of books on the wall. Would you like to give me a perception check?
Yay.
You want to try that again?
Right now, with your nerves and your desire to receive your reward, you notice nothing out of the ordinary in this room other than the book that's on the table, the quill, the paper, and the books that are stacked on the edge.
It disappeared?
He is what you would assume to be going to go get your reward.
No, I mean this
or
table.
Hopeful,
like,
at least.
You said all the stuff on it went away?
There's no. All of that stuff is still there. The book that he wrote in.
It's not on my screen anymore.
There's like a green marker on the right side you can raise and lower the kind of the ceiling.
Yeah, there it goes. I got you.
So you should be able to see what is on this table. Are you doing anything while he is out of the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna look in this book and look at these other books specifically. I'll spend some time. Can you pay pen? I don't know how that works.
How much time are you gonna spend? I'll tell you what. I will, at face value.
Yeah, like what are the titles of the books or any of them? Something,
On the page that you are looking at right now, if you look into the game chat, you will see a document. It looks like a ledger of some sort with information about Dwellikel and the notes about this person. You'll see on the left page that it says Dwellikel Orc Striker, wanted for unsanctioned fighting. The orders are extensive research opportunities, limited knowledge of bugbears, expendable asset. Sentence is extensive research. The notes that are written about Dwellikel reads, prisoner proves to be of little value. Research potential indicates possible use of special skill sets.
How dare you talk about him like he's not here like that?
That's right.
Authorization to break the spirit of the prisoner, resulting in death, is acceptable.
Yeah, stop snitching.
How much more time are you spending looking at this book?
I mean, I'm stuck in this room as long as I can. I want to, not just this book though. I want to, like I said, I would like to look at the titles of all the books.
There's
see if
nothing
there's anything
significant
interesting
about the books that are stacked on the end of the table.
Just this one.
The one. That you
well,
the other
I'm.
ones just look like
I'm gonna. If that's, well, hold on. Let's see. There's a door right over there. I'm gonna. Can I find myself in this book?
Can you look for yourself?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Find out what kind of rude stuff he wrote about you.
That's right.
As
Looking for that word
flip
expendable.
through the pages. As you flip through the pages, you come across a page with your name on the title. It reads, name, Rodney Fitzgerald, wanted, salacious and profane behavior. Orders are to exploit prisoners' substance abuse and addiction to provide information within the inmates. Delivery of crate of contraband delivered. Sentence, research, and execution. The notes read, prisoner has become quite useful in gathering information. Will provide certain incentives if proven trustworthy. Contraband has been authorized upon my approval only. Prisoners approached me with details of secret activities, reports of suspicious behavior, and possible escape attempts in the near future.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's all true. I am gonna snitch if he gives me drugs.
I mean, you know,
Is there any more time you are willing to spend reading this book?
Yeah. Well, I say reading this book. It makes me nervous when you say reading this book because that makes me think that there's other things I should be doing, and I just don't know.
The conflict.
Hey, what is this over here?
What is what?
There it is. This thing.
This table? It is a table of the surrounding territories. Right in the middle, you'll see kind of where the statue is, and the red dots is basically the prison. There's a river flowing nearby, going down the other side of the mountainside with what looks to be a town, and then just another unmarked town of some sort in the relatively near vicinity of where the prison is located on the center of that map.
I'm going to do my best to commit that map to memory.
Okay.
So that I can share that there is stuff close by. What is this map over here?
And
Just
about
a big
the time
world
you
map.
start looking at that map, the door opens.
Oh, where were we? I believe there's something that you want, and I believe I have something you need.
Yes.
I'll make a deal with you, Rodney Fitzgerald.
Get on your knees. Oh, sorry.
All you have to do is provide the powder, and I'll provide anything for you.
I'll give you this for now, but I'm going to need some reassurances that you're going to provide more beneficial information to me in the future. Rumors of escape are here and there and everywhere. Nobody wants to be housed in my prison. Make yourself useful and I will provide for your needs.
Yes. I will, yes. Yes, I will find out what you need.
He's gonna hand you a small baggie of the powder. You can probably get 2 to 3 uses out of this before it's all gone. 4 if you use it sparingly.
This
Next
is
time I see
definitely.
you, I need something more. Do not waste my time. I am a busy man. And I have things I need to take care of. And handing you this simple powder is not on the top of my list of needs.
Well, if you just let me have all of it, you won't have to give it to me anymore.
Tell you what, I'll order a special batch for you. Something you may have never tasted before.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in for whatever.
Well, if you want this special kind of substance, which I must say, based on my own experience, is quite exquisite. Bring me something of value next time, or you'll
Give
see
me more
yourself
time.
chained to the walls for my pleasure.
You know,
I've had that you are
very few hours.
I will see that you are personally taken care of, one way or the other.
Hey, one more thing. Listen. Can I ask a favor? For your benefit, though.
You have my attention.
If you would like me to be able to get you better and more information, I need more time in the yard with these people without having to worry about dying. You want to know about these newcomers? I need time. You use the guards to keep the orcs off our backs and give us some yard time so we can make friends.
Are you speaking for the group of our new recruits? You do not want them to partake in my favorite festivities? Is that
Oh, no. Listen, it's not about the fighting. I'm fine with fighting.
That's where you are
I'm
mistaken.
I just don't want to do it every time.
Just you? I can make certain arrangements for you.
No.
Should I make
Listen.
arrangements for them?
Because if you want information from them, they need to be alive, and us constantly fighting kind of puts a damper on that mood. So if that doesn't work out for us, then you want me to make friends with them so that they trust me and tell me things, and we can't do that always in combat or always in these damn walls. I'm having to talk through a pipe. You want me to know what some shuffling is? I need to know what's on the other side of the pipe. Let me walk around.
Everything is going to happen within these walls. That's why you are here. You are not allowed outside of these walls. Only if I permit your movement are you allowed to have it. You may not speak for those who do not speak for themselves. I will give them any kind of deal if they can bring me something of value. You have provided me with something of meager value. Moving forward, I expect something a little bit more substantial, or this deal is off.
Well, again, it's hard to get you something substantial when the only socialization is done through a pipe with a moron on one side, and, well, honestly, the other fellow is decent, but he shuffles at night.
Would you like for me to throw you a special party? Would you like any special favors while you're asking for all this? Or would you like to accept your time that you have for socialization in my facility to be able to do what you are expected to do.
Well, I'll do whatever you want, but I've never heard anyone ask a favor, make it hard on the person that's trying to get the favor done, and then still expect the favor to be done.
Little purpose to me. I could have you gone in an instant. Now I have needs.
But you just asked me for a favor.
What is happening?
You got needs, all right.
I reward such favor.
And I will get you that, and if you want more information, you will give me more time to talk to them, because that's what I am good at.
You have.
If I can't speak to them, then I might as well be dead anyway, and you can go ahead and pull that trigger.
So should I just let you walk freely among the cells, letting everyone know that you have special privileges, or should you use the tools that you are provided to find the information that I need? Now, you will give me my information with the time and the tools that you have available, or you will give me nothing at all, and I will make an end of this relationship quickly.
You're very chatty, then.
This is how the glory hole here starts.
Oh no.
Okay, so
conversation is over. Think your
Lord, it was over before it started. Just such a hard-headed old man, or whatever. I'm gonna grab hold of the books on the table when they go to drag me out and see if I can pocket something. I don't even care what it is.
As the warden walks out, the captain walks in. There's very little time between the exit and the entrance of the other. You're trying to grab books, you say?
No, I'm just when they go to drag me out of here, I'm gonna make them drag everything off the desk and just pocket that scroll maybe over there or something.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check as you are being pulled 8.
Fuck my life.
You grab it, you get your hands on it.
It's insane. I get when I roll on D&D Beyond, it's 25. When I roll on this screen,
gosh,
8, baby.
Yep.
Fucking 8.
You better take your mitts off the boss's stuff.
My fault. I was just tidying up a little bit.
Give me a perception check. You would notice when you
14.
grabbed the scroll, part of it kind of opened up. You only see a portion of the words that are written on the scroll that came off of his desk, and it reads at the top from what you had seen. It was some kind of employment agreement between Warden Arath of Blacktomb Prison and a man by the name of Vorin Lurk. All you saw was the top portion of the job contract where it says Vorin Lurk will handle research and development for the Prime. You'll have access to all the facilities and support you need. And that is all that you saw from the contract that was pulled off the table before it rolled back up.
I have to go myself tonight.
With that said, you are then escorted out of the warden's office.
Nice.
And are escorted back to the cell block.
Stop snitching.
Just a second.
That's right. Selling my ass out. What's wrong with you?
He didn't even sell you out.
He sold me out.
He was telling me I was shuffling all the time. Although
Oh,
he
I
did
had
call
a
me a
way
nice
out.
guy.
Let's
said
go
I
ahead
had
and
a
sell
way
out the
out.
cleric. It's okay.
He flat out said I had a way out when I don't.
Yeah. And he called you a moron.
Well, I'm
That works
gonna.
fully
I wasn't gonna sacrifice the decent person next to me, but the loud guy that wants to fight all the time. What are they gonna do? Go fight him? He's fine with that.
All right, you guys are now back in your cells. It's about midday. A goblin comes around the corner with a cart, providing you guys with basically a tray of soup and water. It is a small portion, but it is enough to at least sustain you for the short term. End of session.
awesome.
What a cool start.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got some phenomenal fuzzy.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking
What's up?
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hope you guys have
Like
enjoyed it so far.
Are you kidding?
You make
Yeah, dude, it's been fun.
you put in the work. You it seemed like you were very experienced DM, so you did really good.
Yeah, this did not play
I
out
would
like
I
that
would
the first time.
definitely no, I would shit on you if it was bad. Just to shit on you. You did really good.
Thank you. It's I need to find a more efficient way of doing what I do, because I am like literally 1,000 clicks per minute trying to go back and forth, change things over, change things back, get the screen up that I want. Because I have like my DM screen is a digital DM screen with like 12 tabs up on Google. So
I mean, it works.
that's what I'm using right now. So you guys have scratched your first 2 lines into the surface. It goes much deeper, so I can't wait for you guys to find out what's
It
going on.
was really good.
Really fun.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being
Absolutely,
here. I really
man.
hope you enjoyed it. There's a lot of shit that's gonna happen.
Bro, you got talent. I'm serious. I would love to shit on you right now, but you did really good.
I really want to, but I can't.
Well, any last words?
No.
No, I'll see you guys in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
All right, y'all.
Thank you, guys.
Have a good one,
Thanks
guys.
again.
Thank you again.
All right, have a good one, guys.
See you, man.
Bye.
Bye, Otto.
All right, y'all. Well, that is going to do it for me. I am done for tonight, but huge news, guys. Tomorrow night, I will be joining the podcast for the Creator Collective, doing the Creator Corner podcast. It's their first one. They've asked me to be their first guest. So I'm going to be sitting in with them, hanging out, and really enjoying telling you about how I got started, where I am, and all the stuff that's gone into streaming as far as my experience has been. So I hope you guys are going to be able to join that. Feel free, jump in my Discord, check the link so that way you can join on up. But guys, with that being said, that is it for me. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Coffee Cat Presents. They're doing a little bit more D&D, so we're staying in that same mindset. But that's going to do it for tonight. Guys, have a wonderful evening. I hope you take care of yourselves. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, everybody, have a good one.